Yo, yo, what up? If you are currently in the chat, go ahead and pop what up in the chat, and I'll wish you a what up back. We have a super fun stream planned today. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? What's up, student? Yo, check out this comment, guys. One of the first comments of the day. Greetings, Lion. I will be waiting upon your arrival with a lion emote following that super tough statement. Let's get some W's in the chat from my boy, Sari, man. Ayo, it's good to see you, man. What's not so nice to see is your first emote spam comment being the pink egg emote. There was an incident last week. I don't really want to dwell on the incident. If you want to spam pink eggs, you do you. Yo, what's up, Alex? Alex, I love you. I miss you. I feel like I say that every time you drop a sub in my channel. There's been a lot going on recently. I got to fill you in. I'm pretty sure I said that the last time too. But what I will say right now is thank you for the 40 months in a row, man. Life doesn't feel real at all. How has it been over 3 years, Alex? Dude, we're edging up on three plus years, man. Yo, we got Matty Yo in the chat. We got Hydra in the chat. I want everybody here, no exceptions, dropping a brick in the chat, and I'll say what up. Okay, we got my boy Alex with the 40 months in a hoe. Love that, bro. And I don't want to see anybody typing in a hoe because I said in a row, not in a hoe. I just know you guys, and I'm predicting what you're going to say. Chris, stop spamming skip in the chat. What is going on? Ahmed, still the only one commenting on the YouTube. Guys, let's change that. Today's going to be a super fun stream. In 10 minutes, I'm going to open up this clan. Ox, what is that clan? What is that clan? You guys can go ahead and ask me, Ox, what is the clan? I'm not going to tell you what's in the clan until one person in the chat expresses a little bit of interest in the clan. Hey, Marco, can we not drop nerd faces? I need one person to come forward and say, Ox, what is in the clan? Fire clan? Okay. Go ahead and type skip in the chat, and I'll shut up, hop on ladder, slave away on ladder for 6 hours straight, and not do anything in the fun clan that I planned for you. How does them apples sound? Does that sound good? Does that sound good, guys? Yeah, does that sound good? Nerdface in chat, if you want to scrap the clan that I haven't even explained. Guys, essentially, you, the viewer, gets to join this clan, and you, the viewer, gives me decks. And I'm going to see if I can win a grand challenge with your deck. So go ahead and drop a W in the chat if that sounds fun. And go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you want to skip that shit, even though it sounds like a blast. Guys, fit check time. Ice cold emote if you like. I guess nerd face in the chat if you don't like. So your nerd face can count as, hey, Ox, your clan is lame. And also your fit is lame. What's going on, average introvert? So good to see you, my friend. Check it. Got the black t-shirt. We got the burgundy red sweatpants. Yeah, drop a cry face in the chat if you think I look zesty. I don't. Matteo says gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but it's not a gay... Dude, it's a black shirt. And red pants. If you've never seen a straight man wear red pants, say I. Dude, it's just like so stupid. You guys are just like... being weird today. All right, guys, there is something we have to talk about, and this is not going to be a comfortable conversation, but it has to be made. So, as a lot of you guys know, we are doing a 24-hour subathon this Friday, except we might have an issue, but before everybody starts spamming scammer, allow me to explain. We had a lot of fun events planned, like mod applications, a massive platform war, firecracker cosplay. There's a fun climax that's going to happen. By the way, climax means the most exciting part of a story. It's not like Suspect, but there's like a secret event. However, we found out today that CRL is not being hosted this weekend. And CRL is kind of going to be a big part of the subathon. Now, before everybody in the chat starts spamming, dumma, holy homeschooled, you're so stupid. Listen, guys, until now, CRL has always been hosted 2 weeks after season end. Okay, but for some reason, this time around, they made it 3 weeks after. So, I'm not 100% rescheduling the subathon. I wanted to get your thoughts. So, if you guys want me to reschedule the subathon to next week so we can still do CRL during the subathon, drop a heart. If you don't give a shit and still want me to go live for 24 hours, without the fun CRL event, which is a big part of it, drop a nerd face. Come on, guys! CRL is a big part of the event. I think we should wait till next week. Okay? Just do it this week. Just do 2 subathons. Wait. 2 subathons. Okay. Well, let me think about that. 2 subathons is kind of an interesting thought because we've never done 2 back-to-back Hey, guys. Can we not spam $sign emotes in the chat? Hey, guys. It's just a thought, okay? If you genuinely think I would consider doing 2 back-to-back subathons to make like 10 grand, drop a laughing. I mean, I'll think about it. I will weigh all my options, guys. But yeah, again, we thought CRL was going to be this weekend, but for some reason it's 3 weeks after season end this time, which means it's next week, not this week. So I don't know exactly what to do. I'm going to think about it for a little bit and weigh my options. Mods, can we please go ahead and make a prediction?
Instinct_Michael
10 games in a row.
Starting the
No, I know I go live a lot and say, hey guys, the lion's about to cook, enter the lion's den. He's going to bare his fangs, but today's going to be a little different, chat. You see, one of my buddies, Marsh, actually climbed all the way up to number 3 in the entire world. And if you guys want to spam Marsh Ice Cold emotes, that's okay. I know Marsh has a history of slamming me over and over and over again, but today, I want a little piece of the pie. I want a little piece of the cake. Okay, we've been getting slammed a lot. Today, we will be the one doing the slamming. So I want you to go ahead and type cake in the chat if you believe that we can push up to top 10 in the world and get a slice of that cake. And type SibAU in chat if you want me to shut up and just play the game because my chat's kind of dead today and I'm trying to get excited, but nobody seems to give a flying shit. Drop a smiley face in the chat if you're excited, guys. Everyone that drops a cake or a smiley face gets a shout out. 5 subs. If you win 5 in a row, really, Bandit Brandon? Bandit Brandon, that's a very generous offer, man. I will do my absolute best. I was already going to focus today because I want to focus. I want to prep for CRL, but I'm going to focus extra hard for you. W Brandon in the chat. Also, guys, we have been offered 50 subs if we get top 50 tonight. I'm going to close my eyes for 10 seconds, and I want you to drop a can in the chat or a can't. Okay? You guys have 10 seconds, man. We've had a very toxic chat recently. I'm trying to change the public perception and the flow of the chat. I'm trying to change the culture a little bit, okay? Truth nuke. Chat's been too toxic. So let's get some Kens in the chat. Michael, is there a reason you're typing Ken as in the person? There's like this nasty habit of chat where when I say, hey guys, type Ox Ken, the whole chat starts spamming Ox Primate Ken. Guys, are we just going to sit here and spam egg emotes the entire chat? Haha, my name's Ollie. Ox loves Ken. Get it? Hey, guys, I'm only going to say this one time today because I don't need to be saying it at all, but I'm just going to say it one time. I'm not into men. I see female attracted to female. I see man. I can acknowledge if a guy's like handsome or has like big biceps or like big triceps. I can acknowledge if somebody's like objectively, you know, like idolized by society and like handsome. But that's not like something that I feel like, damn, I'm attracted. I can recognize that the guy is objectively attractive. And that is not suspect at all. Yo, we got Michael in the chat with the 32 months in a row. OG viewer, I need everybody dropping some. Hey, Hot Heat, I don't know what the fuck this emote is, but don't let me ever catch you spamming it again. Genuinely, what is that? It's like a little smirk with the, it's just a fudging weird, don't do that. Michael says, starting the stream off with a bang, how have you been? Also, give up on being a pro, you're not making it in the mud? Hey, Michael, things have changed over the course of the last few months. My priorities have been shifted, okay? I'm not just fighting for me, I'm fighting for my son and my girl and my mom and my pa, okay? I'm fighting for the fam. Okay, I want to be a champ. I want to be a role model for my son and my family. Let's get some demon emotes in the chat. Last roll call for attention. 17 minutes of ad time left. That's not funny, dude. Really? If you believe you show up here on a daily basis and you can actually, like, you actually feel like you're watching ads right now, drop a laughing face. Okay, I'm sorry that I take 5 minutes of my time to make sure that, dude, these tent foods are so tangled up. I'm sorry I take 5 minutes of my time to check up on my community to make sure that you guys are doing okay. What's up, Bossman? What's the clan name? So, Average, I'm going to open it up in just a second. I'm going to play till I lose. And then we're going to open up the clan, and you guys can give me decks. And not one person said, hey, Ox, I can't wait for you to try out my deck. So, all right, we don't have a single demon emote, so I guess I'll just shut up because nobody cares about anything I have to say. Michael, thank you for it. Oh, wait a second. Kyle just got a 25-month in a row sub. Michael, I do appreciate the 32 months in a row. And I know you're joking when you say that you think I'm washed at the game and should quit trying to be a pro. Kyle Caldwell with the 25 months. Type skip. No, like type skip in chat. Go ahead, type skip. If the entire chat is filled with skip, I'll shut up, bro. Okay, who's that? Hey, newsflash, JP's calling. JP's calling. When somebody drops a donation, it's okay to not get involved. What's not okay is to spam in the chat, who is that? Kyle Caldwell has been here for over 2 years, man. Okay, a lot longer than a lot of y'all bozos in the chat. Okay, you do not disrespect my boy Kyle. Okay, I need to see 5 W's in the chat for Kyle, or I'm not going to proceed. Hey, Vishmo, my name's Vishmo. My name's Vishmo. I begged for VIP last week. He's going to say he didn't beg. He did, and now he's spamming nerd faces, disrespecting a fellow GOAT. Okay, Kyle, thank you so much for the 25 months in a row, and don't let these people bring you down. They will try to suck you dry of your happiness. Don't let them do it. Don't let them suck you dry. Let me get my drill deck. Guys, we're going to do deck requests for free. Well, for $5 donations. Not like completely free, but for $5 donations, we are doing deck requests today. I'm joking, guys. They are free deck requests today. But if you don't get in the clan, then obviously the deck requests are paid. We do $10. But there's 50 spots in the clan, and I'm so washed, we're probably not going to fill the clan. So anyone that wants to join the clan will probably get in, right? Right? All right, 5 games in a row for 5 subs, guys, offered by my boy Brandon in the chat. So I'm going to do my best, man. I'm going to show the world that we still got it. Let's go Pop a Knight in the back. Guys, I'm not losing the Pigeon Boy. I don't know who Pigeon Boy is, but I'm not losing the Pigeon Boy. Whoever Pigeon Boy is. Yeah, Bola? Yes, he does. Okay. We're looking at a lumber loon. Yo, what's up, Tegan? Yo, we got a 5 gifted sub in the chat from Tegan to start off the day. Hold on a second. Drill. This is scary, but I think it's going to be okay. Get my snowbot ready. I need everybody going crazy in the chat for Tegan. Okay? I don't want to see anybody typing who in the chat. Tegan is here every single day, and even though Tegan comes in and usually says, hey, Chud, how's your day? Oh, wait, I don't actually care. Tegan has a lot of love, and she's super nice when she's not calling me a Chud 90% of the stream, and we really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. So do me a favor and get some hearts in the chat. No one said who. Jambo, did I say anybody said who? Because Kyle Caldwell came in my chat a few minutes ago and dropped a 25 in a month row sub donation, and the entire chat said who. Okay, I don't want that to repeat itself, and I know chat's, history, and so who? If my own mods type who in response to a donation, going forward, there will be punishments, so tread lightly. I want to see everybody spamming L's in the chat for Rochambeau. Guys, I'm so oh, nice, very nice. We should have used my drill there, but unfortunately, I was trying to win a debate with chat. Tegan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We all sincerely appreciate you, and we all know who you are. And you are valid, and let's get some more W's in the chat for Tegan. Instead of spamming nerd faces like a bunch of rabid dogs. Nice one, Oxalate. Wait, check it. We're going to go with a push here, chat. A little bit risky, but we are going to get some really good poison value on the Bola and that. Let's crack my ability to retarget on the Knight to allow my Gobos to go absolutely crazy. A little bit scary here. I'm not going to lie. We got to go like Fire Spirit like this, and then Berserker here, and then Barry up high. Otherwise, he's going to freeze frame me. He actually might still freeze frame me. Wow, this is really bad. Like, awful. This is not good at all. I don't know why my poison was so high. All right, well, that's -5 subs, guys. What a great way to start the day. Well, Brandon, I appreciate the offer, man. Unfortunately, I'm dog shit at the game and can't win the first game ever. Or maybe, just maybe, I was a little distracted and disgusted by everybody, and I mean everybody, typing who and nerd faces when Kyle Caldwell came in the chat with a 25-month in a row sub. If you have never heard of Kyle Caldwell, say I. Kyle, are you still in the chat, big dog? Low-key tempted to add this man as a VIP, so nobody talks down on my boy ever again. And Tegan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, which again, critically, like, underrated donation that nobody gave attention to. YouTube chat, what do you guys think about Tegan's 5 gifted subs? Pigeon Boy Ice Cold? Hey, guys, did you know that you don't have to glaze the living pho out of every single person that beats me in a game of Clash Royale? Did you know that when somebody smashes me in Clash and you start glazing them up, it actually kind of serves to put me down, and it could be categorized as bullying behavior? Okay, 5 subs if you win 5 in a row? Wait, again? Oh, never mind. I just read the same donation that was pinned 10 minutes ago. Well, anyways, Brandon, of course, if you want to give me another go, I would accept. Otherwise, no worries whatsoever, man. I'm not trying to take your money. I just think that I have a lot more to give in this game. No worries whatsoever. Let's make a new prediction for 5 games in a row. And next time I lose a game, I'm going to open this clan and I'm going to play your decks. Okay, yo, we got Keenan in the chat. This is the guy who I played against in Shaggy CR's YouTube video. And he's never gone a ranked finish ever. And he beat me in a game of Clash Royale. Thank you for the $1, Keenan. Cooked up a naughty little graveyard deck just for you. I hope to get into the clan kiss emote. Hey, Keenan. I would appreciate if the next time you... it's okay. You dropped the donation. I appreciate you. But the whole, like, kissing emote thing does make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Okay? When you guys start, like, risen with the kiss emojis. So let's do our best to not use moan faces, kiss emotes, upside down smiley faces, sideways laughing face emotes. Or like the spit dribbling emotes, or the pride emotes. Nothing wrong with the pride emote, but when people use it in my chat, they're trying to call me gay, and I'm not. So they add a negative connotation to something that shouldn't be negative. Shut up. Okay. I am incredibly annoying. My content sucks. There's nothing ever new. It's the same talking points every day. I'm annoying. I'm going to shut up and play the game. Oh, Tegan, I'm so sorry. I completely missed your $5 donation. Please excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and replay this. Thank you for the $5 in addition to the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. W. Tegan. Guys, let's get some...
Just hit a 45 in a row watch streak. Holy fudging unemployment. This is just embarrassing for me. You know, the other day I was watching you at the gas station. Someone came up and asked
tough.
if I was watching Ox. I said yes and got shoved.
That did not happen. That did not happen.
Thanks.
And that's not true. And you know what? If that did, actually, you know what? Maybe that did happen, Tegan. And if so, I'm very sorry to hear that. That's bullying behavior, and that's definitely a channel up. But what I will say is, if that did happen, that does kind of prove that, you know, the big O has been on the rise. Actually, that sounds kind of messed up because I'm kind of using your story of you getting shoved on the ground to like use as evidence of me growing as a content creator. So I take that back. That was obviously a joke. Tegan, can you confirm to the chat that that didn't actually happen? If you genuinely think you would get your face shoved in the ground if you showed one of the cool kids at your school or university you watching my channel because I'm cringe and a nerd, then drop a nerd face in the chat. These talking points don't make any sense because I'm not a nerd, I'm not cringe, and my content is fun. Okay? All right, there is nothing to be embarrassed about when you watch my content. TikTok, yes or no? Is watching me a guilty pleasure? Something you are not proud of and you don't want to share with the world? It is something to hide. It's not something to hide. It's not something to hide. It's something to be proud of, bro. Okay? It's an educational channel. You learn a lot about the world. It's entertaining. Okay? I teach you how to become the best Clash Royale player you can be. It's like professional grade content with some comedy. Okay? And for the love of God, like I gave you a pink egg emote. Okay? I give the people what they want. I literally gave you a pink egg emote. And I didn't get a thank you. Can I get a thank you in the chat for the pink egg emote? Okay, this is interesting here because we have a lot more damage on the right-hand side, yet for some reason, little bro here decided it was the right play to cycle his bola down the wrong side. That's kind of crazy. Poison's going to clip the balloon and the tower, which I think is good for me. I'm going to wait just a moment here. I don't think he's going to crack his ability. I'd be kind of surprised. He does crack the ability. That's definitely a surprise. Let's go knight like this. And, wow, the little chud is going to run into the tower. It doesn't get damaged, though, which is good. We got to go and drill him on the left-hand side once again. You got to switch lanes a lot in this matchup because if you go same lane as their bola, they just get a massive counter push, and it doesn't end well. Poison here was a little bit aggressive. It's going to help clear things up, but I probably should have waited until things got a little bit closer. That's really bad. I got to, like, literally drill him on the side here, and... Come on, Tesla, yes! Crazy good defense, guys. Unironically, crazy good defense. Now we go like this, and my knight. He doesn't have his bola in cycle, so this is going to be a successful push. Let's crack my ability here, guys, to retarget the Inferno Dragon and allow the Gibble Gobble Goblins to go absolutely crazy on this man. I'm going to get my Tesla like so. And the objective here is to get back to my Goblin Drill in case he goes with another balloon. There he goes, making the same mistakes over and over again. Let's go knight like this. And Tesla should be able to target the balloon and make easy work of that bad boy. Now, all we got to do is play safe and good D, and this game is going to be a cinch. Okay? Now, just want to confirm, Brandon did not offer the 5 subs again, right? I saw somebody saying something in the chat. I don't know if I sound like I'm begging for money. I'm not. I just want to clarify that it was not up for grabs again. Because if it's not, we're going to go ahead and probably start my clan, where you guys give me your decks, and it's going to be a lot of fun. He did? He did? Shout out to Brandon, offering the challenge for the second time. I need everybody spamming W Brandon. Let me snowball this back and poison like this. So that means if we win this game, we are 4 games away from the 5 gifted sub donation. Raven, again, like as a longtime viewer of the channel, I do feel like it's a little bit immature to come in here and spam an emote that you know I don't like. Okay, what is your favorite emote? If you could only use one emote from my channel for the rest of your life, what would it be? Chloe, you want to explain to me why, as a mod, as a role model, you're dropping the blank face emote? If you have an issue with me, you communicate the issue. Okay? There's a reason why bad communication is the first, like, big break in everybody's relationship. Because nobody even knows what the other party is upset about. Okay? If you're pissed at me, then explain what you're pissed about. Don't spam goofy, odd goober emotes in my channel. I cannot imagine going to somebody's channel and being upset at them. And instead of being like, hey, I'm mad that you did this, or I'm mad that you scammed. Instead, I sit there dropping blank face emotes. Oh, wow, Tegan, that's super mature. Yeah, let's just like spam Oxalate flip off emotes in the chat. TikTok, can we get some L's in the chat for the flipping off? This is bullying behavior, and I'm sick and tired of the first 3 hours of every stream being me trying to educate you to be a better person. Newsflash alert. I'm a good guy. I have friends. I get along with people, and I like to think that people generally enjoy my Oh, LMAO? Okay. Go to drop an LMAO with like 15 O's at the end of it, because that's how we laugh here, guys. Can't ever just drop an LOL or an LMAO. It's LMAO. Okay, if you think that I am not a nice guy, why is it screaming? Stop referring to me as an it. Anyways, Tegan, I do appreciate your $5, even though you told me that you showed somebody at the gas station you were watching my content and they shoved your face in the dirt. That didn't happen. Killer Mink, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You can't ban the pride. You can't ban the pride emote. It's Pride Month. Watch me. Oh wait, actually no. That's a joke. Guys, I'm not banning the pride emote. I just don't want you guys using it if you're going to use it to call me gay. Okay? If you want to come in the chat and type Happy Pride Month, that's okay. What I don't want you to do is come in my chat and be like, hey, Ox, I'm so happy for you. Happy 5th Pride Day, because that implies that you're calling. And guys, I'm not like insecure, and there's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm not upset that you're calling me gay. I'm upset that I tell you I am straight, and you come in every day and tell me that I'm not. True or false? Ox is straight. It's just like annoying. It's like you just all right. 4 more games in a row, guys. Cardum, what did we just talk about? Darth Mech, what did we just talk about? Guys, Blue Cynic, what are we talking? Hey, Chloe! Let's behave, man. Yo, what's up, Gorilla? Is Glitterbug not a wholesome thing to say? It's beautiful. Yeah, so as like a man, right? If you're trying to like compliment a man, you would usually say, wow, you're like handsome, or you're looking ripped today, or like you're looking jacked today, or you're looking clean today. Come in the chat and be like, hey, Glitterbug, you're looking beautiful. I mean, I think we can both understand here why that might not be something that I want. So I want you to go ahead and compliment me in a way that you think makes sense to me. I want you to go ahead and pop a compliment in the chat. Jake Goodboy, you come in my chat every day and spam ZZZs. Are you bored? I've been live for 5 minutes. If you've also been here for 5 minutes and you're already bored, drop a ZZZ. You look gay. Okay, Jacob, we got to stop. Like, genuinely. Your mod in the chat. F off? You know what? No. Actually, I'm not going to F off. You know who's going to F off, Jake? You. You're going to F off. Jacob, I want you to go ahead, and I'm talking to Jacob. Jacob, I want you to time out Jake Goodboy for 2 minutes. It's time to learn a lesson. All right? I want Jacob to time out Jake Goodboy for 2 minutes. Okay? You don't come in the chat, spam ZZZs, and I tell you to stop, and you say F off. That is rude and disparaging behavior. Yo, what's up, Pinecone? How we doing, big dog? Pinecone is the man that offered 50 subs if we get top 50 today. So let's try again. Yes or no? Do you think that I can push up the top 50 today? Chat, do you think that that is within the realm of possibilities? ZZZ? You guys understand that we are doing a clan for you guys, where you guys can join the clan. Okay, and you guys can give me decks for free. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, usually we do deck requests for like money, but today I woke up and I was like, you know what? I want to do something nice for my community. So we are doing deck requests completely scot-free. Okay, that was surprisingly good defense. Like, actually, oh, dude, I'm down so much elixirs. I am down a massive, monstrous load of elixirs. Guys, I need everybody spamming Oxken. How am I going to defend this push? We have 5 subs on the line, chat. Come on. Dude. Let's start with a Poison. What would Mo Light do? That is the question. What would Mo do? I think Mo would snowball this and get like a perfect like Fire Spirit value. Mo would probably do this now. Maybe try to activate the king. Okay, there's some healers on the board. Mo is not concerned though, because he knows that a good defense can fix anything. Perfect Fire Spirit. Perfect Berry. Knight on the side. Let's go ahead and try to take care of that level 19 mini P.E.K.K.A. or whatever the level was. Snowball, all of this jazz to the side. Fire Spirit 2. Fire Spirit was god-awful. I messed it up. And just like that, we lose to the biggest brain-dead deck in all of Clash Royale, and we lose our opportunity to win 5 subs. And you know what, man? That is okay. because it's okay to lose. And here on the Oxalate channel, it feels like it's not okay to lose, and it is. It's okay. I want you to go ahead and type, it's okay. All good. No worries, man. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you lose. I made like 2 mistakes with my defense. I put myself in a bad situation, and can I be honest, man? No, there is one reason why I lost that game, and it's because of you. You lost me that game. Now, of course, I'm still going to take some accountability. Okay, if I completely ignored chat, I probably would have won. However, you guys coming in the chat and spamming ZZZs, telling me to sit back, you like photo printed, call me a chud, telling me that my content is so embarrassing to watch that if you showed your mom or your dad or one of your friends my content that they would stuff your face in the dirt? I mean, that's disgusting. I want you to go ahead and drop a heart in the chat if you have shared my content with your family, friends, or girlfriend/boyfriend. And drop a laughing face in the chat if you would not share my content with someone you know IRL for $1,000. Yo, shout to Pinecone, man. This guy Pinecone has let me know that he's put me on the big TV before. Let's freaking go. We got Michael in the chat. Yo, what's up, Chloe? What's with the sad face? What's going on? What did you play against? Golem. Guys, I need you to go ahead and join my clan, okay? I'm going to go ahead and open it up, and it's probably going to fill up in like 20 seconds. In fact, I'm going to leave for 20 seconds and come back, and I can guarantee you it's going to be full because I'm playing your decks for free. So I'll be back in 20 seconds, and it's going to be full most likely. All right, chat, what do we got? 40, 50 members? 6, okay. I think the clan might be glitched because I think there's more than there's definitely more that I'm already seeing like 8, 9. Guys, again, I am playing your decks completely free. Okay, I'm gonna close the clan in like 5 minutes. Why do you walk like that? What are you talking about? I am so sick of... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to walk like 10 feet. And I want you to go ahead and rate my walk on a scale of 1 to 10. With 10 being like maxed out swagger and 1 being like, do you even go outside? Like, have you ever walked more than 15 steps in your life? Okay? I know how to walk, Chad. It's... Bro, I walk like such a normal person, bro. Okay, I go to family barbecues and picnics. I got my cup of joe, my cup of coffee, because I don't drink alcohol. I've actually never had a drug in my life, and I strike up conversation. Okay, I don't know why everybody, like, the whole furnace walk thing is so overrated. Vishmo. Why did nobody let me know that Vishmo dropped a $5 donation? Thank you so much, Vishmo. Papa Ox needs to do better with outfits. Last time, it was the same boring 5-year-old champion outfit, not even the lion chain. That champion shirt is sick. In fact, I can pull up a clip right now. Give me a second. Okay. It's a shirt I wear once a week, and it's one of my favorite fits, and yet my chat likes to laugh at me and tell me that I look gay when I wear it for no reason at all. But I'm telling you right now that the fit is actually kind of sick. So I'm going to show it to you right now, and I want you guys to drop some ice cold emotes in the chat. You see that champion shirt, guys? That is called the pink egg, of course. That is called a tough fit. Okay, this communicates that I'm outgoing. I don't know why I'm making that. Let me. I don't know what that was. Just a bad still frame, guys. Hey! Let's get some ice cold emotes in the chat. Yo! We got a $100 donation Yo! We got a 200 Buckaroo donation from the GOAT, Johnny Dropset. Now, I know a lot of you guys on the Twitch have had some issues with Johnny in the past. Johnny is a super laid-back, chill guy that wants nothing but the best for the channel. So I want you guys, in fact, I'm going to force you guys to go ahead and drop some W's in the chat for Johnny. Dude, it's been like a 2-week hiatus. My boy apparently went to Italy. He's been busy closing big deals, hanging out with the family type beat. Okay, Johnny is the GOAT. Guys, I need everybody in the chat type in Papa Johnny. Who is Johnny? Do you guys know who Johnny is? Hee-haw if you have never heard of Johnny. Okay? As you can see right now, everybody in this clan knows who Johnny is. Notice how nobody's dropping the laughing face? 200! Dude, thank you for the 200 bucks. Johnny, how have you fudging been, big dog? We just started the stream like 30 minutes ago, man. I actually just got your message that you're coming back tonight, bro. Like, for real. Thank you for the 200 bucks. Bro is a beast, man. Day one on the block? $200 donation? YouTube, represent. And then we're going to play some games. ZZZ. Hey, guys. We got a $200 donation. Stop donating yourself to bait people and donate? What? Who is Johnny? We do not know who Johnny is. Cryface peace sign. Hey, man, my name is Danny, and I use the combination of a peace sign and a cryface. What does it mean? I don't fudging know, but I'm a degenerate, and I know how to drop cry faces and peace signs in the chat. Okay, mods, can we actually, like, excommunicate these people from the channel? The cryface peace sign users? Johnny dropped a $200 donation. Hey, W Solar Prime, WKL, W Chloe. Mods, here's the prediction. Am I going to win 6 games in a row with my chat's decks? Okay, Johnny, we're going to bring my A game tonight, all right? 200 bucks is crazy, man. 200 bucks is ridiculous. Guys, join this clan, man. We're going to start doing 1v1s after we get 40 members. Okay, stop spamming emotes. You guys give me your decks, okay? And I copy random decks. Whatever, I'm going to randomly tap you guys with my finger. Like, tap the deck request with my finger, to clarify. And whenever I tap, you've been chosen, and I have to play your deck. And I have to win a game with your deck. Just tuned in, guessing he's been on 37 minutes and played 2 times. Actually, we've played 3 times, and that's because I care about my community, and I love my community, and Johnny dropped a $200 donation. And Vishmo, in response to you saying not even the lion chain, check it. What was that, Vishmo? What was that, Vishmo? You see, the lion puts in the work in the dark, okay? He's not concerned with other people's perceptions of his progress, bro. I don't need that quick dopamine hit, bro, from telling my best friend, Chloe, okay, or Courtney, or Bridget, or Brittany, okay, that I climbed up the top 200 in the world. I let the results do the talking, okay? Now let's get some line emotes in the chat. This is a real gold chain, by the way. Bali on the YouTube right now actually sent me this chain. So here we go. I want everybody spamming line emotes in the chat, and we're going to get started. But first, we have one more donation. EAQ, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Hey, scammer. Can you not call me scammer guy? Just a few things. I worked a 24-hour shift and got my tooth drilled out today. And my face hurts like hell, so let's refrain from getting smacked today. Let's do predictions. I'm down 50,000 channel points. I need to gamble those back. Yeah, mods, can we please make a prediction for 3 games in a row? Check your Twitch DMs and add me back. Holy ego. EQ. You're dropping a lot of fighting words in the chat, man. Okay? I'm doing my best today, bro. It's going to be a fun stream. Stop telling me to get a job, Jacob. Also, for some reason, we didn't read Johnny's $200 donation message. He said, here's Johnny. Guys, redemption round. Redemption round. I want everybody to type in Aura in the chat. Aura, What's up, my boy? Hope you and the family are in good health. Twitch's worst nightmare is back. Johnny's tough, bro. I was in Europe for 3 weeks on a business. My cousin got married and vacation. Hey, congrats on the marriage, man. Weddings are always so fun, man. Especially if they're like family or people that you resonate with. I'll be popping in and out of the streams because I haven't fully settled into the work. Oh, love. Johnny, welcome back, man. And what a grand entrance. Congrats on the marriage of your cousin. And I hope you had a stellar time in Italy, man. Oh, wait, we gotta copy some decks. Stop typing FUD, Johnny. Here we go. First deck, whatever I tap. Okay, the first tap is going to be Elixir Golem Vine Spell. That's fine, honestly, bro. It's a grand challenge. We can probably get away with winning anything. What do you guys think my final score is going to be in this grand challenge, chat? If you guys had to drop a prediction? Yeah, so I'm not just saying this. I'm actually pretty confident that we are shadow banned on YouTube. I'm not sure if I got flagged for showing... Well, Johnny, you missed a bit of an incident from last week where I was opening up some mail and somebody sent me an egg, a pink egg. Now, the purpose of this pink egg, about this big, was to be inserted into something, and I can't explain precisely what, but this egg was definitely not within line of TOS. And then yesterday, chat took it a step further and actually donated a rose. This rose had a hole in it. Okay, I'm done talking now. I don't think we have to elaborate any further. But yeah, some very disgusting packages have been sent, and the whole chat was spamming W's. I want everybody taking one for the team and typing L Mail Monday in the chat. Guys, Mail Mondays used to be sick, bro. Mail Mondays used to be wholesome, man. I've been sent the Oxalate sign, okay? I've been sent, like, a coin collection. One time somebody sent $50. I mean, that's not, like, the best gift I got. It's not about the money. Just, you know, some cool gifts. I've been sent, like, RC cars for my son. I've been sent Legos for my son. And so much more. Okay? So, there's an opportunity for you and everybody else to go ahead and drop an L in the chat for Mail Mondays. And, kablam. Round 1 KO. Oh, that was kind of easy, wasn't it? Chat, we have big ambitions today, bro. And it's going to begin with a 12-0 in this grand challenge. Okay? I want everybody spamming 12-0. We locked in, baby. Yo, we got Hunter in the chat with the W's. We got non-existent in the chat with the W's. All right, guys, again, my clan is still not completely full. We've actually been losing members. Hey, guys, I wouldn't recommend leaving the clan because I'm playing your decks. So join the clan and spam decks. Pixelated Dream, thank you so much for the 18 months in a row, man. 10-month streak. Another OG in the chat. Been watching almost 2 years. Pixelated Dream, I got a question for you. Have you ever dropped a sub in my channel and then when you went to bed later that night, you thought, damn, like, I wish I hadn't done that? I low-key regret subbing to this guy. He doesn't care about me, and I don't even like his emotes anyways. Because there's been this movement recently that basically states that the only reason they sub to me is either A, they forgot to turn off auto-renewal, okay, or B, it's a pity sub. So, Pixelate Dream, yes or no? Would love a response. All right, here we go. Let's tap. And this is my second tap. Ooh, we got a Wizzo Hog deck. Okay. By the way, guys, do you want me to take less than 10 seconds between games, yes or no? Because the best way to beat the shadow ban is probably to just play as many games as we can. Because the moment I stop playing games, it seems like my viewership goes down a bit. Tegan, you already said yes once. You've been spamming a lot of yeses in the chat. I get it. I get it. You've communicated your opinion. Yo! 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 We got Yellow Rice Shelly with the 10 gifted subs on the YouTube chat. What the fuck is going on today, guys? Shelly on! 10 memberships, and guys, these are not ARS currency. I know my chat, and they're probably going to spam ARS currency. These are not ARS currency subs. These are... I don't really have an excuse for that. My finger just like didn't calm. My finger didn't calm down in time, so I messed up that interaction. Let's go Cannon here, and no more mistakes. Nice. We sniped the princess, and Skeleton's here. Not bad, not bad. All right, guys, we need to win this game. Shelly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Let's get some chef emotes in the chat, and guys, we do have a new pink egg emote. However, for the brand new subscribers to the channel that were gifted a sub, I would like to heavily encourage the usage of our chef emotes, okay, and our demon emotes, and all the other amazing emotes that are actually like good emotes. So have fun with your new emotes, everybody, and go to town spamming those bad boys. Let's wait a second here, guys, and go Skeletons up top. He's going to get a little bit of damage, but not a ton. We have Double Knight, and he does not have his Mega Nut in cycle. Bro already used his blame chat excuse. Guys, why did I lose the last game 2 games ago? Why did I lose the game 2 games ago? Could it maybe possibly have been that chat was a little distracting and didn't allow me a safe space to actually put on show the abilities that I've built over the last 5 years? Okay. Yo, shout out to my boy. Somebody in the chat just said W YouTube donations on Twitch. Whoever said that, I love you, man. And that's so kind of you and not self-centered. Usually when somebody donates on YouTube, the entire Twitch chat starts spamming who. And it's like super rude and mean. I didn't mean to go goblins, by the way. That was supposed to be a fireball, so that kind of sucks a lot. Let's go skeletons here. This is really bad, actually, chat. This is like... I'm not trying to be that guy. But again, I was talking to you the entire game. Is that my fault? Yes. Okay. Is this guy probably not even a top 10,000 player? Probably not. Okay. This man was not a good player. That is not representative of me. I am so done talking to my chat between games. Jacob, if you type get a job one more time, I'm actually going to unmod you. Okay? Because you are doing an awful job of being a role model in this chat. Okay? I dare you. Type get a job in my chat one more time. Okay? Mods, let's go to make a prediction. Am I going to win 9 games in a row? Am I going to win 9 back-to-back matches with absolute brute force and perspicacity? Okay, we're gonna lock the FUT in. Demon emotes, guys. Let's all come together and spam demon emotes. Twitch's worst nightmare. Oh my god. Johnny dropped 200 bucks and said Twitch's worst nightmare. I thought that was a tough line. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think Johnny was cringe when he said Twitch's worst nightmare. It was fun. It was tough. Okay? We all know who Johnny is. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2 on top of the 10 subs, man. As soon as this challenge is over, I'm going to give you a thick, juicy wheel spin. I got you. My boy, Shelly says, Ox, you would have won that game if you didn't lose. Yeah, man. Actually, I would have won that game if chat hadn't been distracting, okay? But I'm not going to make excuses no more. I'm going to do me. But thank you for the $2, okay? Storecore also with the $2. Thank you. Thank you for the Evil Podcast. Bro, hashtag Lion, hashtag Evil Pod. All right, Truth Nuke. I'm a Clash Royale streamer. I am a Clash Royale streamer. If your stepmom walks up to you, we'll say her name is Victoria, brunette, 5'3", 49 years old, athletic build, and she goes, honey, what kind of streamer are you watching? What are you going to tell her? You're going to tell your mama that I'm a podcaster? No, you're not. You're going to say a Clash Royale streamer. Okay? So get that Evil Podcast nonsense out of here. I'm playing a game of Clash. Oh, man. I'm going to be having this game, bro. I'm going to drop hella emotes. I'm going to drop a lot of emotes. Toby, what's going on, man? Toby, you are about to get it, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Skeleton Barrel first play. And you know what? Let's go Air Hose 2. No spell. That's going to finish off your Muskie. I'll take my chip. Ooh, we get a little bit of a nibble from the skeleton. Get a little bit of a nibble from the skeleton. No idea what my boy Toby's packing, but I'm sure we'll find out in due time. Please don't be 2.6. Dude, why would you go Ice Golem in the back? Is this 2.6? Oh, good. Okay, Balloon. Also, probably going to be an awful matchup. I'm not trying to make excuses, but we don't have any buildings in this deck, I don't think. So whoever wanted me to play this deck, my recommendation for you would be put a building in your deck next time. In a bait deck like this, unless the cycle is like crazy fast with a couple spirits that kind of allows you to not require a building because your cycle is so fast, you do need to have a building in your deck. Because when this guy packs a balloon at the bridge, I'm going to have to go like Ice Wizard, Dark Goblin on the balloon, and it's probably not going to be enough, and I got to use like goblins to finish off the miner quickly as well. Can I join the clan? Of course. Squiddy, it's an open clan, man. Anybody can join. It's your matchup. Stop. Stop. Laughing face in the chat if you think that this is an optimal matchup for me. So goblins to distract. And we'll go arrows too. And you know what? I think goblins may be worth it here. He's doing a good job of protecting that musketeer. All right. We got to go... Dude. Bro! I am not going 1-3 in a grand challenge. I should have put my goblins down sooner, man. But again, we have 2 air defenses and no buildings. And neither of my air defenses are like that great. Okay? All these people implying that I have matchup are actually out of their mind. I do not have matchup advantage. Stop saying that. W arrows coming down. All right, let's go Dark Goblin in the back. The only way we win this, if this bro decides to go, like, super aggressive. Ooh, wait a second. Do we pick up the miner? Okay. Wait, Valk, swing! Swing! Okay. Cannon cart the bridge. That's going to get 2 taps. Come on, Valk. Come on, Valk. Come on, Valk. Finish off the muskie. Finish off the muskie. Come on, DG. Stay alive. Yes! Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Yes! Why would he not go Berry Tower? What is he doing? Bro is throwing! Bro is throwing! Bro is throwing! Yes! Oh! Oh! What happened, chat? Could have sworn I saw a lot of nerd faces and laughing faces. Yo, what's going on, Air Rama? So good to see you in the chat. We got a first-time viewer. Hey, guys! Can we please go ahead and take some time out of our day to greet our first-time viewer? I'm not just doing this because my viewership has been in the dumps and we used to average 500 viewers on YouTube and now we've been getting like 100. Okay? Go ahead and say what up to a Ram in the chat. And if you drop a what up, I'll say what up to you too. Win trade? Are you dumb? Sorry. I don't want to call you dumb, but dude, again, maybe, just maybe, I'm a good player and maybe Toby is not a great player, guys. There are skill differences. Why is Mia cheating on me with Passionate Farmer? Mods, are people being weird to Mia in the chat? Because every time I look at TikTok chat, somebody's saying something weird about Mia in the chat. Okay, so in your opinion, TikTok chat, who is currently the biggest problem on TikTok? Who do you guys think needs to be confronted? Who do you guys think needs a punishment? I'm good? Okay, never mind. Chat, behave, everybody. Yo, Passionate Farmer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How's the family doing? What did Grace say about your package last night? Passionate, I'm going to ask you one question and one question alone. Did you send the rose? Did you send the rose? I was sent a rose with a hole in it alongside a charger that I believe, based on the visuals on the front, you plug it in and it starts to vibrate a little bit. Passionate, you did not send that, did you? We the thing, stop dropping those cry faces, man. Somebody is getting punished, okay? Somebody sent a rose, and it was even worse than the pink egg last week. Let's bring back the wholesome flavor of what Mail Mondays used to be. Like, you know, sending, like, things I can eat, and energy drinks, and, like, an Oxalate sign, or, like, an RC car for my son. I want everybody dropping an L. Squiddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Was just hitting 80,000 bits? 80,000? Damn, my boy Squiddy has dropped like $1,000 in my chat. That's actually, that's a lot of support, man. Squiddy, thank you so much for the combined net worth of 80,000 bits. We appreciate you, man, but much more than the bits gifted. We appreciate you as a person, just vibing out with us, hanging out, and having a great time. Geebs, thank you so much for the $5 donation as well. I just saw video evidence that Mia has not been faithful to you. Just wanted to let you know so you could take your ego down a peg. I'm not in a relationship with Mia, and I'm not really sure what this video would be referring to. So I'm not sure to answer your question, Geebs, but that doesn't concern me, bro. Mia can do whatever Mia wants to do, whoever this Mia is that we are speaking of. All right, guys, new deck, man. Reminder, if you guys want me to play your deck for free, man, we're pushing up and getting 12 wins, okay? So look up Ox Decks. Join up. I'm playing your decks. Yo, what's up, Dunkmaster? What's up, 2061? Seeing a movie. Hopefully the stream goes good and you don't rage. Oh, thank you so much, Chill. And I hope you're enjoying my friend link, man. Dunkmaster with the 11 months in a row says, will there be a pink egg segment during the Begathon? Let me go ahead and correct you, man. This Friday, we are doing a subathon. Repeat after me. Sub-a-thon. Saying Begathon makes it seem like it's a massive pay-to-win event where the only way to enjoy the content is to donate money. Okay, now, I already told people at the start of my stream, but there's a lot more people now, and I don't think that this is going to garner a good reaction, but please hear me out. Don't call me dumb, and don't spam scammer in the chat. So, as a lot of you guys know, I was planning to do a big subathon event this upcoming Friday. And it very might well still happen. We had a lot of really fun events planned, like a massive platform war event, a bicep one curl max challenge, okay, which people always act like it's boring, but it's not, it's fun. Okay, CRL stream, firecracker cosplay, IQ test, and so much more. However, we found out that CRL is actually not this Saturday, it's next Saturday. Now, I know what you're thinking, Ox, you're dumb. Go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you think I'm dumb for not checking that CRL is next week. Well, here's the thing, guys. Every single month, right, they've always hosted CRL 2 weekends after season end. But for some reason, this time, they made it 3 weeks, and I had no idea. So, unfortunately, guys, I really wanted CRL to be a part of the event. So I am heavily considering moving it to next week. I'm not doing this because I'm not prepared for the event. Preparation has actually been going very well. I'm almost done the firecracker costume. Okay, and the events are looking to all be a lot of fun. However, a big part of the stream was CRL. You know, like we have a massive 26-hour subathon event, firecracker cosplay. I'm going to have Grace, my girl, come on stream for a fun Q&A segment. And then the next day, 18 hours sleep deprived, we play CRL. So I just want to get your consent and permission that moving it to next week would be okay. Please go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat if that's okay with you. And drop an angry face in the chat if you feel like you're currently being scammed, if you feel misled, if you feel like I promised you something and now I'm going against my word. Guys, I had no idea, man. I feel like it'd be a lot more fun if we did it for CRL. We could still do it this week if you guys really want to, but I want an S-tier subathon. Okay, we don't care. Our subathon events are like the crown jewel of my content. Okay? It's everybody's favorite stream every time we do it, guys. If you don't give a shit what I do, because you don't give a shit about any of the events I put on, drop a laughing face. Stop scamming people? What do you mean stop scamming people, bro? I'm trying to have a conversation. All right, let me go and catch up on donations, guys, and then we'll hop into our next game. Dunkmaster, thank you so much again for the 11 months in a row. No, there's not going to be a pink egg segment. Can we stop talking about the pink egg? Robbie, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Watching while being bubbly. Gut? Thoughts? Watching while being bubbly gut? Don't know what that means. Hey, so I'm a pretty well-known Clash Royale celebrity. And somebody said they are currently bubble gut. What does it mean to be bubble gut? It means they feel unsettled, bloated, or churning with gas. Robbie, respectfully, I don't think we needed to know that, man. Cheers to you. I hope your tummy feels better. I sometimes get tummy aches too. But I don't think that anybody needs to know that, man. But thank you for the $2, Robbie. I'm doing good, man. Evan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Johnny sent the rose? If you think that Johnny, the guy that dropped a $200 donation in my chat, the guy that came in and said Twitch's worst nightmare was the guy behind the rose, say aye. There is not a single person here that thinks that Johnny sent the rose. It's the most outrageous thing I've ever heard, bro. I appreciate the $5, Evan, but Johnny did not send it. Okay? Massive respect for streaming with a facial deformity. You're an inspiration to many. What? Do you guys feel like I look like I have a facial deformity? I actually think my face looks like pretty solid, bro. I got a pretty good jawline. I think my hair's on fleek for 28. And before somebody comments in the chat, grown man saying hair on fleek, that's not cringe, bro. I'm sorry, I understand modern lingo, bro, and I got it down. Bunch of weirdos in the chat, man. Okay. Shout out to Fright with the 26 months in a row. Zero's next week. Yes, that was the point I was getting at. But you know what, Fright? I say we focus on the fact that you dropped a 26-month in a row sub. Let's go, guys. 26 months in a row, Fright. So many memories. So many memories. I'm going to go and copy a deck. Fright, we appreciate you, man. Having you here is always a joy. I got to win with a non-win condition deck now, guys. And consider joining my clan. I'm balding at 23. Holy W jeans. I'm sorry to hear that, Daniel. I actually don't think I'm going to bald. No, there's such a thing as people that genuinely don't lose, like, much hair at all. I don't think I'm ever going to bald. I don't think I've lost any hair at all in the last, like, 10 years. I'm not even just, like, saying that, bro. I actually have very good hair genetics, and I'm very confident that that's not going to change. All right, let's go with my boss bandit like this. That's going to go to make quick, easy work of the archer. And then, wait a second, we can always crack my bit. Nice, guys. Big connection. He has to go fireball, and I don't use my ability in time. Actually, really sucks, man. If I would have gotten that ability down, I would have won the game, and I knew he was going to fireball, but I tapped it a second too late. Nick sent the rose. Hey, it's Tyler. You're the guy that came in my chat and said, hey, Oxalate, do you remember me from the good old days? I've been watching for a couple years. And then I said, yo, man, of course I do. I always remember my viewers. And then you said, psych, buddy, you're fake as shit. I made this account today. So, respectfully, nobody's going to take anything you say seriously. Lock in, guys. Here we go. Lock on that archer, please. No. That sucks. We'll go Lumberjack in the back. This deck does not have a win condition. It's just pure spam. Whoever sent this deck, I would recommend putting in a Batarang in this deck for Mini P.E.K.K.A. or maybe Boss Bandit. It's a little bit of a pro tip for you to improve your deck. I don't have a play here, so we'll just go Cannon, honestly. Evil Archers are super duper annoying too. I don't really have a direct answer to them. I'm going to wait for that to lock on. Give that a crack, and then we'll go Boss Bandit like this. And then 3, 2, 1, Mini P.E.K.K.A. right on top of the Archer. It's going to go Skeletons here, right? Yup, prediction. Very good. And +2 levels. Come on, get in there, Mini P.E.K.K.A. And slap. And not quite the second slap, but still pretty good. We're dialed in, guys. JP is dropping a call as well. Let's go Lumberjay in the back down the left-hand side. Let's go Boss Bandit in the back down the right-hand side. Just got to keep using my pressure units right now. Let's go Ewiz up top to be annoying, plus a Firecracker. Don't need to go ability yet. Let's go Log here for Skeletons. Nice. The predictions are crazy, man. The predictions are actually kind of crazy this game. Can you guys do me a favor and drop a thumbs up in the chat if you watch my content with the intention of getting better and you feel like my gameplay does help you improve as a player? I just feel like people like to down talk me a lot, and I'm not a pro, but I do feel like I do pack quite a punch, and a lot of people don't really acknowledge that the punch that I deliver, that I pack. Let's go double Boss Bandit. Double Boss Bandit. I feel like that was an overcommit. I'm going to prediction him right now. Nope. We are not going to prediction him right now, unfortunately. Let's go with my Mini P.E.K.K.A. here and scout out some Firecracker value, perhaps. Let's go like this. And Lumberjay too, plus a Log. Keep the Firecracker alive, if possible. Very good. He's going to defensive Tesla, but at this point in time, it's getting kind of late. You know, at this point in time, I don't think that spell cycle is going to be enough. 3, 2, 1, prediction on the bow? What? No. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. We're good, guys. We're fine. It's all good. We're going to crack my ability here, try to keep this alive if possible. And I got to... Oh. Damn. Okay. Wow. Guys. Come on, Boss Bandit! Come on! Pressure! Come on! Yes! 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 No! Don't tap, Archer. Don't tap. No! Come on! Double Boss Bandit action! Surely we get a connection. Surely we get a connection. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. I literally just had to play a card in front of my tower and I won the game. Unfortunately, I decided to wait until after the expo locked to go ahead and use some of my 10 elixir. Going forward, I am not going to read a single comment until this grand challenge is over. Okay? Check it. 9 wins in a row. Mods, we're going to go ahead and activate the most dangerous version of myself. The most lethal version of myself. Okay? We call this Titan mode. You guys want to see Titan mode? I'm going to bring out Titan mode. I want everybody in the channel that is subscribed to whip out the Titan emotes. This is an OG version of myself, guys, from way back in the day. Okay? The Titan O don't fuh around. So whip out those Titan emotes. Unk. Hey, AH. I don't like it when you call me an unk with the cry face, because it kind of feels like you're implying that I'm way too old to be acting like this, except I'm not acting like this. I'm having fun, and I'm locking into my gameplay. If you would be embarrassed to have me as a dad, drop a clown face in the chat. Okay? I'm sorry I'm good at Clash. I'm sorry I could smack 99.9% of the chat. Okay, let's get some Titans. 3, 2, 1, epic walkout time. Whip out those Titans. Let's give it a crack. Hey, what up? We got the big O in the house, man. Now, a few days ago, the entire chat claimed me as a scammer. Okay, they asserted I was a scammer because they wanted me to change my name to Pinkalate. So here's an opportunity to go ahead and type the big O in the chat if you think I made a good decision when I changed my name to the big O. And every person like Feathertron and Raven and Ox's bubblegum pink lips spamming nerd faces and pink egg emotes, you can take those pink eggs and you can stuff them up your... Actually, I can't say that because of the context of the pink egg. Yeah, okay. Guys, let's go to make a prediction, man. Am I going to go ahead and win 9 games in a row? 9 games in a row. If you continue spamming pink eggs, I'm going to remove the emote. Okay, last and final opportunity. Drop a demon emote and I'll give you a shout out. It's game time. Chef Ox in the house. I'm waiting for one single member of the community to drop a, yo, battle party, let's get it. Yo, Skip Blake Day, type of the big O. Okay. Yo, we got KO. Popping a KO in the house as well. Come on, guys. Look at those. Look at these demons on the YT. Yo, Roe, what's going on, Roe 77? Whip him out, everybody. Let's have a good time, everybody. Shelly, thank you so much for the $1.43. Is Titan mode where you use the egg and the rose? No, man. Titan mode is not when I use the egg and the rose. And quite frankly, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. What? How in the F are we 3-2? LMAO? Yeah, LMAO. Hey, I'm McFluffy, and I'm a mod in the chat. Type in LMAO with my performance. Watch it. Fluffy. Be nice. It's time to win. Okay. This deck actually looks pretty fun, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fluffy and Shelly, thank you for the donations once again. Mods, did we make a prediction in the chat? 2017 champ? I'm gonna win. Tona from Los Altista? Why does it have Cannoneer? Why does this deck have Cannoneer? Is this like Spanish or something? What is Los? I don't even want to say it, bro, because I'm scared that you guys are gonna like try to get me. What is it? Does anybody know what that means? Is it? It's whatever. Let's go Cannoneer. I mean, Cannon for the I can't English, bro. Let's go Cannon for Cannon in Ox, can you play cards, please? Okay, we're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I just like I'm like pausing, bro. I'm like hoping he doesn't like spend more licks on his push, but like obviously he's going to. All right, good defense there, guys. Honestly, Cannoneer might kind of cook a little bit in this matchup, man. We got the Ice Spirit, we got the Delivery, we got the Cannon. Mods, can you please time out Battle Party and Sonoid for spamming TOS and banned in the chat? It's almost like you guys want me to get banned. It's kind of strange. If you woke up one day and you saw on the news, because, you know, big content creator here, that Oxalate was permanently banned from Twitch. Would you be happy about that? Is that what you want?
MCF Fluffy cheered X500.
Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have my headphone in right now. It fell out, and I can't win this, or I can't lose this game. So I will replay your donation after this game. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I got you after this game. Let's go like this. And let's go delivery 2. Did I miss the night? I did miss the night. Dude, why am I playing so bad? Okay, let's log this first. And then we'll cannon second. And then delivery for, okay, yep. That's what I was referencing. I was ready for that. Let's go here. Let's go like this. Let's go Ice Spirit. Let's go with a secondary cannon on the side to go ahead and pull that John over. Let's go ahead and drill him. But wait for this, chat. Check out these apples. We go. That was not supposed to be a log. That was supposed to be wall breakers, man. Could it be possible that there's something wrong with my screen? I just feel like I've been misclicking a lot. And it's actually like not a joke. Do you guys think there's a possibility that maybe my iPad screen is like glitched out? Because I've been misclicking a lot, and I feel like I've been getting better at the game, like overall. I just misclick cards quite often. Yes or no? No. Here come the excuse. Am I making excuses? I'm just dropping an inference in the chat, bro. Does that inference scare you? Got mods. Can we please time out the people spamming guys, my channel is dying because of chatters like this. All the mods and VIPs in the chat are spamming dit. Okay? If you continue spamming dit, TikTok is going to follow in your footsteps. Because TikTok, they don't think like you guys. They see something I don't like, and they hop on that train. Okay? Yeah, now we got Alexander on the TikTok dropping dit too. Mods! Time out the people spamming dit, please. That's not a request. That's a demand. Stop it. Okay? You guys are ruining the fun. Guys, can we not spam do one? Why is my iPad not working? No. Spamming do one clogs up the chat. It doesn't help anybody or anything. Please stop it. We're going to fix the issue in due time. Give it a second. Stop. Are you done? General Curly Fry, I would love to take this opportunity to thank you very much for the 13 months in a row. I hope you have a lovely time in bed. I mean, he said he was going to bed. I just phrased that a little bit strange. I hope you have a lovely time going to bed. I hope you sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite type beat. However, spamming let's oxalate. Oh, wait, no, I'm in the wrong. Wait, what? No, yeah, he was spamming lettuce and oxalate. So when you combine a lettuce emote and oxalate, it says, let us oxalate, and it communicates a very bad message. Thank you for the 13 months in a row, man. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I'm sorry for the miscommunication. Fluffy, I'm going to go ahead and replay your 500 bits. Everybody, shh. And by the way, we want to get mods, ban Alexander. There's literally one person in the chat. It's Alexander, and he's just spamming dick. Guys, this is not fun. This is not a community that we can grow from. Okay? E6, I'm not copying decks from the chat. If you want me to play your deck, you have to join my clan in-game and spam it in the chat. And I'm just randomly selecting decks, so you might get chosen. You might not, but there is a chance. Fluffy says, in all reality, I'm glad I can make the stream. I've been stressed recently, and I genuinely very much enjoy your streams. Keeping you, broski. Can you please buy me a Pass Royale? I'm back in Clash. You know what, Fluffy? I will buy you a Pass Royale, man. This guy's one of my top donators of all time. If you want a Pass Royale, I can provide, man. Fluffy's also donated like several $1,000s to my channel, so it's not like the hardest decision to make. But yeah, I got you, man. Even if you had never donated ever. I'm gonna change my deck. Because this deck doesn't even have wall breakers. Like, Muhammad Light would not win with this deck, so Anything but that. Anything but that, bro. And that's fair. That's fair. I'm going to make one last exception, but going forward, whatever I copy counts. Anything I copy counts. Okay, I like that. I like that, man. That was good luck there, guys. Chat, if I wasn't 2 losses deep at 4 wins, I would be more willing to branch out. You guys got to relax, okay? Wow, buying him a pass with his own money. That's fine to have your opinion, Mr. Daniel. Dropping the cry face and the peace sign next to your comment just makes it kind of cringe, but to each their own. What's not okay is the fact that one of my mods pinned that comment. In fact, that's kind of disgusting. Okay? It's like you're trying to, like, paint me in a bad light. So please stop that. I'm going to go EQ here, guys, because he did rocket my Archer Queen. And he did lose 1 elix in the process, so... as you can see right here, he is paying the price. If he does go Princess, I'm going to immediately log her. Yep, no hesitation. He does, unfortunately, get a Princess shot. It's very hard to react in time. I don't know why he's dropping the good luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Okay, what about that? What about that, man? What about that? Yep. This is you. He's coughing. He's choking. He folds under pressure. He can't keep up. This is you, man. I don't know if I can get behind that Rocco, man. No, I don't agree with that, man. You had a Knight. Knight would have been enough. Knight would have done a fine job, man. Let's go Pigs. Let's go Prediction EQ on the cannon. Nice. Bad placement by him, chat. He could have put it 1 tile to the side and used the Fire Spirit to push it. But this guy is not aware of those kinds of advanced techniques. Let's log that Princess. Give it a big log. Let's go Fire Spirit at the bridge. Yo, what's up, Mr. McSpins? We got a 500 biddy donation. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Spins cheered X500. Little awkward to bring it up like this, I know. But we can hear your egg buzzing. Maybe turn it off when you start stream next time? Not everyone in chat can be as freaky as you.
If you hear a buzzing sound in the background, and you think that this buzzing sound is most likely the rose, which I received yesterday, and I forgot to turn it off, drop a laughing face in the chat. No, man. There is no rose that is currently in operation. Okay? I immediately ended my stream and threw the rose in the trash can. Okay? I threw it away. Okay? I didn't look it up. I did not plug it in. I did not test out the different options it has. If it has different options, I have no idea. I wouldn't know. Guys, can we stop? Seriously, stop. Okay, I'm not gonna risk getting in trouble. This is a horrendous conversation. Let me lock into my game, please. It's like this. This guy's literally playing Rocket Cycle for some reason. Let's go with a log on the Princess. It's a really good log. He's probably gonna go Rocket here, I would imagine, right? It's kind of his only play. Nope, he's gonna instead try to defend it without the Rocket, so he can rocket my tower. But obviously, it's not gonna work. Really bad Princess there. I'm not gonna lie. There's still Pigos on the map, so I didn't have to predict it at all. We can log this back and drop my Skeletons too, and then drop my Pigos, which do get frozen for a second, but no biggie. Let's pop the EQ. Let's drop the JP's Calling Emote. Let's crack my ability. Let's crack my Fire Spirit. Let's drop a Laughing Face. Let's get a log. Let's go ahead and prediction his Princess of the Bridge. Thank you. Ooh! Stop it, Ox! Stop it, Ox! You dirty dog. That game IQ, though. That game sense. That game sense, though, chat. No Princess connection for you. So I go back to my delivery, and that is going to be game. Let's fudge and get it! W's in chat, maybe? I beat this matchup a lot, though, more than I should. Well, respectfully, Roe, I assume you're referring to a log bait matchup. This guy had log bait without the bait. It's just like a Princess Rocket Cycle deck. Mr. McSpins, I can assure you once again, there is no buzzing sound in the background. If you currently hear a buzzing sound, say aye. Top one. So first of all, congratulations, Marsh. This is actually kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure you guys are all going to spam ice cold emotes in the chat for Marsh, and that's okay. Damn, guys! Marsh is number one in the... you know what, man? Alexander, you can always send me a DM with an apology, but enough is enough. You are literally spamming dit nonstop, and people are sick of it. I am banning you from the channel. Goodbye, Alexander. I asked you once, twice, thrice, and you refuse to listen. Bad. Bad. See ya. Alexander is now permanently banned from the channel, guys. Get lost. Here's what I'm going to say about the Marsh situation. Let's think back to a couple days ago. When I tilted down to the worst player in North America in Ultimate Champion, there was someone that actually tilted below me, though. And that was Marsh. Marsh became the new worst ranked player in all of North America in Ultimate Champion. And what did Marsh do? He took it straight to the face. He accepted his position and he gave it a push. If Marsh can do it, then so can I. He didn't tilt. He just didn't want you to be lonely. I faced off against Marsh 3 times that day, and I beat him every time. If you believe I paid Marsh $50 to tilt down below me to give me free wins, drop a laughing face in the chat. Hooded Man, can you stop spamming? Your mic is off. My mic's not off. I'm having a conversation with the chat. Ha, get it, guys? Ox's mic is off. Let's pretend that Ox's mic is off. It's just like it's kind of lame. Super lame-o. No, man. Nobody gave me free wins. Marsh tilted just like me. All right, let's finish the grand challenge. Guys, again, if you want me to play your deck, go ahead and look up Ox Decks. Okay, it's free for any of y'all to join, and everybody is having a massive load of fun. I can't hear you. Guys, I'm having a conversation with chat. You can hear me. You know what? First person to go ahead and drop a 420 in the chat wins $100. Chat can't hear me, so I guess nobody's going to type 420. Oh, yeah, fudge it. Let's do a giveaway. First person to drop a 420 in the chat gets $100. Fudge it. Congratulations to Mo for getting scammed. The way you guys tried to scam me by spamming that I'm muted when I'm not. It's called a reverse cancellation scam. So you scam me, I scam you, it cancels out. Store Core, thank you so much for the $2, man. Drop some Diz for the fallen Mard Alexander. Alexander probably spammed about 500 Diz in the span of 5 minutes. And none of the mods on the TikTok banned him, let alone timed him out. Not even a timeout. Okay? If you're upset that Alexander was banned for spamming Dib, drop a sad face in the chat, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about Alexander getting banned. Okay, bro, did not listen at all. At all, man. All right, Rodrigo. Best of luck, my friend. Let's go Firecracker in the back, man. Gonna lock in right now. We got a crazy Mega Knight, Rage, Zap, E-Wizard deck. To zap this, maybe? Okay, that's what we're going up against, I guess. Maybe... I didn't mean to go into a ladder game! Oh, dude. Do you guys want me to play this game or just, like, give up? Ox doesn't read TikTok chat. Hey, Tyler, respectfully, man, if somebody's spamming did that many times, it's not even a matter of, like being inappropriate or not. It's just, like, spamming the chat. It's not, like, nobody was enjoying Alexander. Okay? TikTok, yes or no? Did you enjoy Alexander spamming did for 5 minutes straight? Okay, it's not a good look, first of all, but beyond that, it's just not good for like an organic chat. Nobody can chat when Alexander is spamming Control-C, Control-V did as fast as he can. You know what I'm saying? Yes? Guys, stop. Nobody was enjoying Alexander's presence in the chat. In fact, if you guys can be loud and proud right now and drop a thumbs down in the chat for Alexander, I will go ahead and read out loud every single thumbs down in the chat. Ox, I still can't hear you. You're not funny, man. Start to get a little bit frustrated, brother. Please stop saying that. All right, if I lose this game, I will unban Alexander from the chat and buy Alexander a Diamond Pass Royale. If I lose this game, once again to reiterate, I will unban Alexander, the guy spamming did, and give him a Diamond Pass Royale. Oh, shit, he's getting angry? Do I sound angry, man? I'm telling you to stop. It's like, guys, saying someone's like, ooh, they're angry isn't a roast. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit upset, man. Maybe, just maybe, I'm getting rightfully upset because I've requested you guys stop doing something. Like 50 million times. Saying, ooh, he's getting angry isn't a roast. It's an observation. It's a valid response. Oxalate, tell Nate to go live. I will not be DMing Nate to go live, man. Nate is probably at work right now. Nate has a full-time job, just like me. I'm currently like an hour and a half into my shift, and Nate's probably like 5 or 6 hours into his shift, and he's probably going to be wrapping up work soon, and he's probably going to be tired. So I'm not going to DM Nate and bother him, bro, when he's probably at work right now, you know, making that bread and doing his thing. It's not a roast. It's an observation. So let me stop you there, man. If you copy-paste something that somebody says and add a nerd face, that is, by definition, bullying. If I go, yo, guys, we are about to rock and roll with a subathon this Friday, 24-hour stream, and then someone named Amanda comes in the chat and goes, yo, guys, we're about to rock and roll with a subathon this weekend, 24-hour stream, it comes across as mocking, antagonizing behavior. You are trying to dip your dirty toes, okay, into my water to bother me. So stop it. Get your dirty, funky toes out of here, okay? Solenoid, we get it, man. You can stop spamming, yo, guys, okay? I don't say guys, don't say that. Stop spamming yo, guys in the chat. All right. Well, that's an easy W. Can I get a massive LMAFAO in the chat from my boy? What was his name again? Do I have short-term memory loss? Who was the guy that got banned from TikTok? What is his name? Daniel? It doesn't matter, bro. That's how you know that nobody in my chat lives in my head rent-free. I forget his name. What? Daniel? Guys, what was the name of the guy? Alexander, right. Alexander. No. Anything but all spirits or like 6.0 average elixir. Like this is fine. This is not like a real deck, but like it can function as a real deck if I play perfectly. Okay? I'm not trying to scam you guys, but all spirits is not fun. Ooh, shit, I'm in his head. Fun fact, this Daniel guy actually requested to get mod. Best of luck, Cairo. Let's go wall break. Ooh, okay. I like that. I can hear my son screaming upstairs. And for those in the chat that are about to type, bro, is a father, question mark? Yes, I am. And for those that are about to type, Ox, go attend to your son. He's under my girlfriend's supervision right now. She's going to put him to bed. And I'm currently working because I support my family with my full-time job. So, I mean, did you guys see that barrel? Because, like, you're not, like, guys, no. Did you guys see that barrel? Drop a LMAFAO in the chat if you knew that barrel was deep. Uh-oh. Wait, what's that? Wait, man, I hear a little bit of a ring-ding-a-ling. I do believe that somebody's making an attempt to get into contact with you. Might want to pick that up. JP's not calling. I can assure you that JP is in fact calling. Oh wait, he has log. What am I? It's fine. The lion works in the shadows when no one is watching. I wanted that. I wanted that. Yeah, how you gonna deal with that now? What up? What up? What up? What up? You like that? That's called the comeback. That's called comeback season. I want everybody type in comeback season in the chat. What? I lost connection? What? Fuck, man! Oh, dude, that really sucks, man. Hey, guys, here's some food for thought. Maybe if the entire chat doesn't just commit to spamming did over and over again, so much to the point that when somebody's literally spamming did for 5 minutes and I ban him and chat throws a temper tantrum, okay, and now they're flipping me off, maybe, just maybe, that puts me in a little bit of a negative mindset. Okay? I went 5 wins in the challenge because I wasn't paying attention at all. Warning. We're about to open up the game. And what you're about to see is not pretty. It's not a score I'm proud of. That being said, we are going to take criticism very, very seriously right now because there's no criticism in my chat. It's straight up harassment. So all laughing faces that follow will be considered harassment and you will be banned. So tread lightly. Guys, it's fine, bro. I'm playing my viewer decks. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to leave the clan right now. I don't want to do this anymore. Anytime I have a good idea, bro, I fudge it up. Or you know what? Maybe chat fudges it up. Mods, can we please make a 3-game prediction for ladder? I was offered 50 subs, which is $300 if I can push all the way up to top 50. That is a 400 Copa push. Let's get it. It's time for some gameplay that I'm proud of and chat is proud of as well. Ayo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. LOL, de-alate, you're effing garbage. Let me just copy your name, AO3. Let's give that a Control-C. Let's go ahead and /ban AO in the chat. And, uh-oh, oopsie-whoopsie. Looks like somebody just got cooked to the Shadow Realm. See ya, AO. Raccoon, thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. What do you think of my deck, the Zap Mega Knight one? So I don't think a deck like that is bad, man. I think Mega Knight's very strong in the meta, and I think that Firecracker actually pairs pretty well with the Mega Knight, especially because you have the Skeleton Army, which acts as like some bait. It's not a deck I would play on top ladder, but I think it's a solid deck, and I don't think you need to change anything to make the deck like inherently better. You know, I don't think that Mega Knight Firecracker as a whole, again, is like the most consistent deck for like top 1,000. But if you're below top 1,000 or you just like playing your deck, I think it's definitely good enough to be competitive, man. It's a fun deck. And thank you for the bucks, man. Play this guy's deck. Drop the donation in the chat. Just seems like a very nice guy. If I don't win 10 games in a row, we can unban AO. But guys, keep in mind, this guy, AO, literally got banned for making a disgusting joke about the pink egg last week. Okay, and I banned him. And then he went in my DMs and said, Oxalate, can I please get unbanned? I'll be more careful in the future. And now this guy comes in the chat every day. And every, like, 30 minutes, he comes in and says, Oxalate, you're effing terrible. Every day. Now, is that someone that you want back in the channel, guys? Unban Alexander? Nope. If I lose this game, I will unban Alexander. Probably the best defense I could do there, to be honest. I'm actually kind of proud of that one. Berserker going to get some stabby wabbies on the tower. Okay. Well, that was a lot of Elix expenditure. I feel like now may be a decent opportunity to go in for a little bit of a push. If he goes Giant Skeleton, it does not defend against the Berry and the Drill. Very nice. The Drill does lock on, so he does sacrifice some Goblin damage. That's why Berry in combination with Drill is so good, because it's often difficult unless you have a fast cycle deck to counter both. Gotta go Snowball here, to be honest. And Fire Spirit too. I don't want to mess with the ability. They need to nerf the Hero Balloon, man. It gets so much value every single time. It's like, let's attach a nuke to a balloon, you know? It's too much. You guys agree with that sentiment? Hero Balloon definitely in need of a nerf, guys? Yes? No? Maybe so. If he goes other lane, we have Goblin Drill back in cycle. So it's not a big deal. Let's go like this. Tesla's going to stay alive here. And finish off the balloon. Not bad, not bad. That was actually, like, perfect. That's going to distract the Xe. And he does have the minions in cycle. So I'm going to wait and go Knight in the back. If I go Knight at the bridge, he goes minions. We're going to probably just go Snowball here to cycle a card. And then Fire Spirit here. Tesla. Berserker. Knight for the Xe. And the little Judd. I call the little berry guy that pops out in the balloon a Judd, by the way. Let's go Fire Spirit. Yo! Hello, man. I'm pretty sure I did put a Fire Spirit down for the minions. Pretty sure I did that. Guess I made a small mistake. All good, all good. Let's go Berry. I think that's going to be enough for the Xe, but it's going to be kind of close. I think we're good, though. Pro tip, guys. When they go balloon in the back, you often want to go Tesla right away. Otherwise, they cycle 4 cards, and they get back to it super fast. A little bit of a pro tip. Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you appreciate the pro tip. And I guess drop a laughing face if you already knew that, and it's not particularly helpful.
Ox, I found something on Ox Files. Can I post it on Discord general chat?
Yo! What am I doing?
Emoji. Warning emoji.
Genuinely, what am I doing? Why did I think that my knight was still alive? Am I like, do I have early onset dementia? Fun fact, about a year and a half, one of my top mods actually messaged me. And he's like, Oxalate, I want to have a serious conversation with you. I think you're exhibiting symptoms of early onset dementia. And I responded like, LOL. And then he went, no, Ox, I'm being serious. And then proceeded to write a 3-paragraph essay response on how he works with patients that have early onset dementia and how a lot of their symptoms are mirrored in me. Okay, now obviously that's not true. All this to say, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I told that story. I remember that. Yeah, that was lactose intolerant, by the way. So I'm sure you obviously know who that is. Walker World, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro. I really appreciate that. Ox, I found something on the Ox files. Can I post it in Discord general chat? Don't ban me. As long as there is not a rose or an egg depicted in this screenshot exposing the Oxalate files, sure. Okay? Nothing explicit, nothing racist, nothing sexist, and nothing with Tyrone in it. Hornet Man, thank you for the 100 bits, man. When will you propose? I say that we keep the conversations of the stream relevant to, the subject matter at hand, man. I don't think that my business is your guys' business, so let's continue staying locked in our games, guys. And, yeah, any other questions in the chat, man? And Raccoon, thank you once again for the $2 donation. Let's see what general chat has to show us. Yeah, this is AI Slop. These pink things were sent to me yesterday, and he photoshopped them on me. By the way, guys, I think I'm the only player in Ultimate Champion playing this deck. I'm not even making that up. Nobody's playing my deck right now, man. I don't think it's good. But honestly, I have no idea what to play, so we'll continue playing it until we untilt. The problem with this deck is you make one mistake, and you kind of just get cooked. A couple months ago, this is one of the best decks in the meta. Why do you have such a high ego? Tegan, what about me telling chat that this is Photoshopped AI Slop gives me an ego? I don't have an ego. You guys come in my chat and, spit on me all day, every day, and I defend myself, and it's me having an ego. I could give an analogy, but I don't think I need to. I don't have an ego. All right. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 100-bit donation, man. Are we going to have Jackbox with mods Friday? I do want to do Jackbox at some point, but I'm not going to guarantee it. Oh, so, Fluffy, you probably didn't hear the news. Most likely, I will not be doing my 24-hour subathon this Friday. We're most likely going to be moving the subathon to next week. I'm not trying to scam you guys. The reason being, I thought CRL was this weekend, and I wanted CRL to be a big part of the subathon. But it turns out we are doing CRL next week, not this weekend. And it is my fault, right? Because I didn't double check. But at the same time, CRL has always been 2 weeks after the season ends. This time around, it's going to be 3 weeks after. And so I just didn't know, bro. So I made a mistake. Most likely, subathon is going to be next week instead, which sucks again, but it's kind of just how it has to be. Let's go here. And I believe that's going to be a solid defense, right? Nice. Okay. We should have a hard counter this game, chat. Let's take my free matchup and not make any stupid mistakes. Take accountability? Dude, I literally said I should have double-checked. I'm not really sure what else you want from me. Like, genuinely, I don't know what else you want me to say. Ego was in reference to saying I'm the only player in Ultimate Champion. That's not an egotistical statement, Tegan. I'm not high on ladder. I was using that as a point to say that my deck isn't very good. Okay? People tend to play decks that are good. People tend to play decks that, have high win rates, statistically speaking, in the meta. So me saying this deck, okay, is only used by me is not me saying I have an ego. It's not a testament to me, thinking I'm the best there ever was. It's me making a point to say I don't think this deck is very good in the meta. That's it. That's it. Can't find my headphone. Tesla here. Berserker there. Drill. Dude, I keep misclicking, man. That's supposed to be a snowball.
from the unknown. I ran away, I don't think I'm coming back home. Whoa. Like a cross space, it's a dark place I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way, I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. My world revolves around a black hole. The same black hole that's in place of my soul. Empty, I feel so goddamn empty. I may go wrong. Don't tempt me, big bullet hole. So send me auto. Yeah, I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. Yeah, life gets tough, shit is getting real. Yeah, I don't know how to feel. Swallowing all these pills. Not my real feels. Devil standing here, trying to make a deal. It ain't no deals. Feel like I'm going crazy, but still, it took a lot to get me here. Losing my sanity up in the house in the hills. I ain't have vanity then, and I still don't have vanity still. Being me, I rock. P&B, these hoes acting like gossip. TMZ, these drugs acting like mosh pit. Squishing me, oh me, how they kill me slowly. Lonely, I've been getting no peace. OD, feel like overdosing. Low-key,
Game plan. Tonight, we push up the top 50 in the world. In fact, I don't want top 50. I want top 10. Okay? March number 1, me number 10. I'll settle for number 10. Next week for CRL, I don't want to win 7 times. We need to win 7 matches on a 9 to qualify. I want to win 9. Well, 20 hours sleep deprived. Okay? All right? Let's fudging rock and roll, man. We have the skill sets. We have the innate natural ability to climb to the tippy top of the totem pole. We were blessed with Clash Royale genes. So go ahead, drop a demon emote in the chat if you believe in the ascension, and type an STFU in the chat if you think I have a massive ego and you want me to shut up and you think I'm being cringe. Walker World, thank you so much for another $5 donation. My good friend has dropped $10 on the day. Love you, Oxalate, but not like that. Walker, you don't have to specify that it's not like that. I'm not gay. And even if I was gay, you still would not have to specify when you say, I like you, that it's not like that. Okay? If you think I'm the kind of guy to take you saying, Ox, I love you, as literal, romantic, obsessive love, drop a laughing face. Okay? I am a nice guy. And you would probably want to be my friend if we lived in the same neighborhood. Or we were both at a convention. You'd probably come up and say, yo, what up, Big O? All right, a win's a win, man. It's a good win, by the way, guys. Good win. All right, Amir, what are we packing today, man? Snowball to start. He's going to go with the Batsies. I'm going to go with my Berry in the back. And he's going to drop the Bandito. I'm going to pop a Knight. So already, chat, when you see Dagger Duchess, it usually implies one of 2 decks. Usually it's going to be a Mega Knight spam deck with Prince and Bats, or it's going to be a Giant deck. And as we can see right here, bro, it's going to be Prince. Mega Knight, let's go here. Cycle to my Knight, keep my Tesla and my Berry alive, and that is going to be a perfect D. I don't believe we need anything else. That was perfectly executed, and we don't need any additional units. Very good. Very good. Fluffy, I did read your last bits, man. You asked me if we are going to do Jackbox on Friday, and I told you that we're most likely not going to be doing the subathon this Friday. It's probably going to be next Friday instead. Just because, again, I wanted to do a CRL subathon. We've never done a CRL subathon. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. We have a lot of other events planned too, like the Firecracker cosplay, etc. Ox, why are you so obsessed with Perfect D? You mention it multiple times every stream. When I say my D was perfect, what am I trying to communicate to my chat? What am I trying to communicate to my chat? I took the day off work. Did you actually, Fluffy? I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I'm not trying to make excuses, but I thought CRL was this Saturday, and it turns out it's not. But again, up until this week, they've always had CRL 2 weeks after season end. And for whatever reason, this season, they made it 3 weeks after. My good friend Marsh actually told me this information today. I was very upset about it. We could still do a subathon, but it wouldn't be the same, bro. So I'm still thinking about it, but I'm leaning towards rescheduling to next week, bro. But that actually is unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is there anybody else in the chat that actually took off from work for the subathon? Drop a sad face in the chat if you took off, and I will be apologizing. We don't care about CRL. Well, I do, man. I'm telling you, it would be elite content, bro. Doing the sleep segment, waking up, doing CRL. Let's go Tesla. And Fire Spirit. And Knight. Snowball. Did my Fire Spirit not jump? Dude, oh my god. Believe in yourself, Ox. Come on. You're the big O. You can do this. Ox can. Ox can. Ox can. I want everybody spamming Ox can. Gotta believe in myself. Ox can. Not Ox loves Ken. Ox can. Isn't like I can do it, guys. Oh man, it's bad. Come on.
Dude, WTF, I already put in my PTO for the subathon. I guess I'll have to spend all day gooning instead.
Ready for a hands-on career as an auto technician? At Universal Technical Institute, learn with industry tools and tech in labs designed for real-world training. Prep to test for ASE certification. So
I
hit the ground running in the automotive.
I have a full-time job, man. I'm not interested in hands-on learning. I'm good, man. I'm set for life. I have skill sets.
uti.edu.
Real skill sets.
Sleeping, binging shows. You'd never guess that I was actually in the middle of my 30-day challenge. Actually do what you love, but do it on the bike. Watch your shows, take calls, even nap. But keep moving.
No!
Even trying to get skinny.
No! Shut the fuck up, ads! Oh my god, dude, we actually got so close. Dude, what is going on today? Who is Amir Rantin? I am literally getting spanked by everybody, man. 1861? I'm not even top 1,000. Guys, we need to get top 50 today, man. Does anybody have any deck suggestions for me? I have no idea what's good this meta. It's exactly like last meta, except Goblin Drill still sucks, and picks kind of suck now too. So it's like super duper confusing. Fluffy, thank you once again for the 100 bits, man. To be honest, your drill deck is pretty much Expo 3.0. Just defend, and instead of Fireball Cycle, you throw a drill every once in a while. No, this deck is literally nothing like Expo at all. I don't even have skeletons in the deck. Siege decks are completely and entirely different from other cycle decks. I don't think anybody else in the chat would agree with that notion. Expo's annoying because you get the majority of your damage either from Spell Cycle or from going bow at the bridge. And what makes bows so annoying is that you don't have your Princess Tower to assist in, like, taking out units. So, like, if you're facing off against a giant, the giant has to cross the bridge. Your Princess Tower can help you assist in defending. Okay? It's like your opponent is handicapped a little bit when they push into you. But with the Expo, you just sit there at the bridge, throw a few things in front, and more often than not, your opponent has to spend more elixir on that Expo than you spend on the bow. You know what I'm saying? Would you rather face off against Expo or Goblin Drill, chat? Marsh, I don't think that your Bowler Inferno Tower deck is going to be good in this trophy range. I can give it a try, but you and I both know the meta changes a lot between different like levels on ladder. Like the top 200 is completely different than the top 1,000. The top 1,000 is completely different than like the top 5,000. We also got Geeps with the $5 donation. Thank you once again, Geeps. Dude, what the F? I already put in my PTO for the subathon. I guess I'll spend all day gooning instead. I thought you said you would spend all day cleaning. Geeps, can you clarify to chat that you meant to type cleaning instead of gooning? You can excuse my boy Geeps. He's actually from Japan. And he moved to the United States like a year ago, and he's still learning English. Mr. Geebs, the word gooning doesn't mean to clean, bro. You meant to say clean, as in like scrub stuff, clean stuff like that. All right. If I lose again, I will attempt to play Marsh's deck. I'm gonna try one more time. Marsh, are you playing Bowler or are you playing something else? You are playing Bowler, right? Matty, I appreciate the Ox Ken, man. Thank you, bro. Fluffy, thank you for 100 bits as well, ma'am. How are you ranked if you need to be at 13,500 trophies in Trophy Road if you're only at 10,500? Because like a year ago when they changed the way that the ladder system worked, as long as you push past, I think like League 2 every season, you don't have to climb up to 15,000 medals or 13,000 or however many you need to unlock ranked. Essentially, if you get Ultimate Champion, right, after unlocking ranked game mode, the next season you get a free pass for League gameplay. If that makes sense. I forget the exact numbers and parameters. Jake, is there a reason why we're dropping nerd faces? I'm trying to explain. Brain rot deck? My deck is brain rot? Oh, dude. Goblin Drill. This entire deck has been nerfed like 50 times, man. They nerfed the Goblin Drill a month ago. They nerfed the Tesla last season and this season, okay? My deck is not boosted. It's not. That's not bad. It's toxic as hell. My deck is toxic as hell, man. Try playing my deck and let me know how you perform, man. You make one mistake against any deck in the meta right now, any of the Mortar, Royal Giant decks, Lava decks, and you get cooked, man. Goblin Drill is, and always has been, in my honest opinion, one of the most skill-based decks in all of Clash Royale. And it's like a meme to hate on me when I say that. You can disagree, but you cannot deny that my deck is a very skill-based deck. Fact. TikTok, can you guys prove to the world that you guys are low-key the smartest community and spam fact in the chat? Or as my chat would say, truth nuke? Can we get some truth nukes in the chat, guys? My bad, Ox. The ViewBot server for TikTok crashed. It's like the same comments every day, man. I do not go to viewbot.com and put in a purchase order of $150 for 150 extra view bots per day. Yeah, you guys know I used to average 1,000 viewers on TikTok. Like I would legit have 1,000 viewers like pretty much every day, man. I can assure you I'm not view botting, man. Clash used to be a lot bigger, and I guess my content used to be a lot better too, man. But you know, we live, we learn, we progress, and we'll find a way. We'll find a way. I missed the cannon cart. I mean, it's probably fine, to be honest. So I have to cycle back to another poison. I'm going to have to poison in front. Is Moore going to get a second shot? Doesn't. Nice. I thought he was going to go goblins first. I was incorrect. with my presumption. Boys in here for sure. We are still playing like absolute awe right now, but this is the game to show the world that this is our come around, man. We still got it. He's going to go bar barrel right, first wave. No, he's going to wait. Okay. That's not the best defense from Mr. Nova Jeffrey. Rascals. All of the rascals, please. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is just getting sad, man. This is just getting sad. Come on. Wait. No. Please. No. I can't take another loss, bro. I can't take it again. Come on. Finally a win. I needed that, guys. Not bad. Okay, come on. I don't think anybody of you was expecting me to come back against Mr. Nova Jeffrey. Let's get some demon emotes in the chat. Ox, this is a genuine question. If you want to go up in the rankings, why not use a meta deck? Can I be honest? I don't really know what's meta right now. It's been a very confusing meta for me, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of Mortar from last season and a lot of Expo, a lot of Siege in general. I'm not much of a Siege guy. I don't respect Siege. I don't like Siege. It's not something I really want to learn. You know, I want to enjoy myself when I play Clash Royale. Pigs isn't that good this season. Drill's not that good this season, so it's kind of confusing. Hog EQ? Maybe. Hog EQ seems decent, but I don't know. I'm low right now too, so the decks I'm playing against are not like proven to be effective meta decks, if that makes sense. Icebow is much higher skill than Drill. Ask Hunter. He thinks Drill is no skill. Dusty, you have to understand that Hunter is biased because Goblin Drill hard counters Expo, right? There are decks that hard counter my deck that I'm also biased towards because those decks hard counter me. Just because Hunter said Drill is no skill does not mean that Drill is no skill. Hunter does not actually believe that Goblin Drill is no skill, okay? He rages on stream like all of us do. It's natural, man. Muhammad Light plays Drill. Riley plays Drill. A lot of the best pros in the game play Drill. Hunter randomly tossing out after losing the Drill saying, Drill is no skill, okay, does not mean that Hunter actually doesn't think that Drill takes no skill. That's not how it works, man. Drill, in my opinion, is one of the most skill-based decks in the game. You can agree or disagree. But I could also say, hey, well, I think that Expo is super-duper boosted. If you can't get a connection, you tap the tower and cycle rockets on the tower. That's not what I actually believe. I think that Icebo is a high-skill-based deck. Okay? But I think there's a lot of arguments you can make for Goblin Drill also being a very high-skill deck. Especially in a meta consumed by Dark Prince, Bowler, etc., etc. Just because somebody plays a deck doesn't mean it takes any skill. My point was one pro saying that Goblin Drill doesn't take skill does not represent all the pros and doesn't make it effect. Can you guys not try to understand what I'm trying to say ever? One person's opinion, okay, does not make something a concrete fact. I guarantee you that Hunter does not actually believe that Goblin Drill takes no skill. The only decks in the game that pretty much all the pros and the player base accept as no skill decks are Elixir Golem decks. Okay? Golem healer decks. But even those decks still take a little bit of skill, man. You know, the best of the best still manage to push up high every season with those decks. Just generally speaking, when we say a deck is no skill, we mean that the average player can come in and learn how to play the deck very quickly. And it's a lot easier to pick up a win with that deck against a player that's not particularly good than another deck. That make sense? I don't think any of the pros think that Goblin Drill is a low-skill deck. I don't think there's a single pro in this game that thinks that Goblin Drill is a low-skill deck. That's all I'll say. You guys can have your own opinions, man, but if it's so no-skill, then push up the top 1,000 and let me know how it goes. Most likely, you're not going to be able to do it, bro. There is such a thing as one deck taking skill and another deck taking skill, too. I think that Ice Bow takes skill, and I would say that Goblin Drill takes a lot of skill, too. You guys are welcome to agree or disagree. Gotta go here. But Goblin Drill has unironically received a lot of nerfs in recent times. The Evo had another Goblin removed a couple seasons ago. And the Tesla got nerfed, and the Poison got nerfed, and the Knight got nerfed as well. So it has been kind of rough in the Goblin Drill department for sure. Let's go here. Let's go Poison. The decks that Riley uses are very different from yours. Your version is weak. It's still early season, man. I'm just testing things out. Again, the meta hasn't really established itself yet. Let's go Knight. Damn, his Snowball took out my Spirit. It's really bad. It's coming back low-key. Gotta go Poison once again. Snowball, maybe? Nice. We pick up the Fire Spirit. Very good. Test up high. Goblins connect. Right. And the Berry. And the Spirits. And the Tesla should finish everything off. We'll just go Knight here so he doesn't get a sneaky left hand side tower takedown. And Fire Spirit this. And Poison. And if this doesn't finish him off, the next Poison will. And there we go. Good game, bro. Can I unban Ox's Brown Hole? Nope. Nope. I don't want somebody who is named Ox's Brown Hole to be a member of the channel. Okay? There is something to be said about somebody that crosses the line. You pride yourself on using suboptimal decks. Womp, 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 womp. I'm not even complaining. I lost a game of Clash earlier today and said, well, guys, to be honest, I don't think my deck is that great in the meta. That's all I said. I'm not playing good today. I should be higher. All I said was my deck is not that good in the meta. If you think that I'm playing the victim right now, and I'm using suboptimal decks so I have an excuse for not winning my games, drop a laughing face. It's tired of fighting, guys. And I want to clarify for the 17th time. Hunter does not actually think that Goblin Drill takes no skill. Okay? Goblin Drill is very good against Ice Bow. So when Hunter loses a game to Goblin Drill, it's frustrating. Okay? There are also such a thing as matchups that are very easy. Like if I face off against Ice Bow, I don't have to play super good to win. Okay? You can make an argument that my deck takes less brain cells. If I face off against, I don't know, Bowler, Dark Prince, Lava Hound, as a Goblin Drill guy, then you can make the argument that my deck is super high skill for that particular matchup. Okay? There's so much nuance. You can't just stand up and go, no. Goblin Drill is no skill. And Hunter said that Goblin Drill is no skill, so it's no skill. He doesn't actually believe that, man. Hunter is a smart guy. Okay? Raccoon, thank you so much for the $2, man. You need positivity. You got this. Just breathe. Thank you, Raccoon. I actually appreciate that a lot, man. W comment, bro. We also got a 100-bit donation from McFluffy. Thank you to McFluffy. Check Royale API and look at what the top decks are, or watch Sir Tag, Riley, and Ian. Did you just put Sir Tag in the same conversation as Riley and Ian? Sir Tag is not a competitive player anymore, man. I don't mean that as a dig towards Sir Tag, but Sir Tag will just play any deck, bro. He's more of the entertainment guy. Riley and 77, I mean, again, guys, Riley and Ian 77 can play anything. I'm playing Drill. I'm enjoying playing Drill. Just let me be me. Okay? The meta doesn't, like, fully stabilize itself till usually, like, week 3, end of week 3. Pigeon Boy, man. This is the guy we faced off against last night. I believe we had a challenge with, like, Expo or something, and we got smacked by this guy. I forget the exact deck I was playing. Yo, what's up, Sir Tag? How we doing? Dissing Sir Tag is crazy. Sir Tag and I are friends, man. I'm allowed to say that Sir Tag is not in the same conversation as Ian 77 and Riley, as far as, like, who to go for decks. Let's go Berserker here, guys. Looking like Balloon. So we do have a good matchup here. Can you beat Royale? Yes, I can beat Royale, bro. Guys, I'm an ex-pro. I am a good player, man. Usually I'm top 200 throughout the season until the last week. That's when I usually start to tilt a bit. But usually every week of every season, there's at least a day or two where I am top 200. It's like you guys make it so difficult to enjoy, like, losing games that it's like I genuinely just don't want to say anything at all, man. I just want to play my games, push up, and win. Otherwise, I just get slammed every time. So, I'm done talking, man. Enjoy the stream. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that Goblin Drill is no skill. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you would have heard Hunter say live on stream, hey guys, Goblin Drill takes no skill. And I'm not saying that because I'm mad. I unironically think that this win condition takes 0 skill. If Molite plays Goblin Drill, no skill. This is the lowest skill win condition in all of Clash Royale. And I don't take it back. And then 30 minutes later, Hunter said, by the way, when I said 30 minutes ago that Goblin Drill takes no skill, I meant that shit. Drop a laughing face in the chat if that's what you heard. Here's my point. All players have biases. Okay? You're naturally not going to like what's good against your deck. There are matchups where one deck, right, can be played at not maximum capacity, and you can still win because it's an easy matchup. That's what he's referring to. Okay? Take those laughing faces, MP, Bird, Solid Water, Fluffy, Carnow, and stuff them up your Here's my dare. It is more difficult to finish top 200 in the world with Goblin Drill than getting into Harvard. And that is a fact. Statistically speaking, it is easier to get into Harvard than to get a top 1,000 finish on ladder, and that is also, statistically speaking, a fact. Okay? If you task 1,000 people from Harvard to get top 1,000, give them a year, nobody's doing it. If you give those 1,000 people from Harvard a year to get top 200 with Goblin Drill, they're not going to even edge into the top 10,000. Fact. Goblin Drill, in my opinion, and I don't think this is a bad opinion, is the most skill-based deck in Clash Royale history, the most skill-based archetype of all time. Play Drill and find out what happens. Fact. Truth nuke. Guys, obviously there's metas where Goblin Drill has been very overpowered, but I do think that Goblin Drill, unironically, is a very, very difficult deck to play. Nice. Thank you so much for the $2, man. Have you not pulled the watching chair recently, so you're a bit grumpy, Ox? So, technically speaking, man, just to put these rumors to rest, there is a chair right there. That is not the watching chair. I use that chair when my brother comes over, and he uses that chair to we like game together, bro. So he pulls up the chair. I also use that chair when I have Grace on stream, and she needs a chair. Okay, it is the content creator chair. I want you to go in and type the content chair in the chat. No other funny business happens with that chair. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Tag got 20 wins, by the way. Yeah, so here's a crazy thing, man. Just because you got 20 wins doesn't mean then you're better than every other player that didn't get 20 wins. Okay, Tag is not a better player than me. Tag has not finished higher than me on ladder in probably 3 years. Okay, you can laugh at me and mock me and spam nerd faces, but there's not an argument to be made that Tag and I are in the same conversation of skill. Okay, if you could choose me or Sir Tag to 1v1 against Muhammad Light, and if one of us win, you get $1 million, are you choosing? Hey, yo! Yeah, W Cope. Let's all just spam Cope in the chat. Guys, Sir Tag himself told me, I don't know how you didn't get 20 wins. I don't know how I got 20 wins and you didn't. Okay? You get matchups. You get good matchups. Anything can happen. I'm not trying to discount Tag's 20 wins. He probably played good. Okay? But again, this happened like a year ago too. You guys are so strange. Anyways, he says he knows the meta. Obviously, he's not as good as Riley and Ian. Dude, he doesn't know the... Tag makes entertainment videos. They are not super competitive gameplay videos. Tag is not trying to make super competitive gameplay videos. He makes entertainment videos. Okay? Tag is not well acquainted with the meta right now, bro. He plays what he finds to be enjoyable and what he thinks that other people will enjoy as well. Again, it's 2 weeks into the season. The meta is not established. Pinecone, thank you for the 200 bits, man. The only players that say Goblin Drill is no skill have never tried playing it, LOL. The biggest truth nuke of the day from Pinecone. I agree. The only people that genuinely think that Goblin Drill don't take skill are those that have never played it and would get whooped. So, drop a nice cold emote in the chat if you think that Goblin Drill demands a little bit more respect and you acknowledge it takes skill. And drop a laughing face if you think that it does take skill. I love that you talk smack on people and wonder why no one likes you. Dude, I literally have good relations with everybody in the community. Like, pretty much all the pros and a ton of content creators. If you don't like me as a person, I don't give a shit. But to say this is why people don't like you as if, like, I'm not in, like, good cahoots with the community is just, like, brain dead and just, like, stupid. What? You know, honestly, bro, just ban Uncam from the chat. Bro's just annoying at this point. Mods, can you please go ahead and ban Unkempt? People that come in the chat and unironically say these things is just, like, stupid and, like, kind of fucked up, too. Okay? I don't have bad relations in the community. It's like, it's a difference between somebody coming in the chat and, like, saying, Ox, you look like a skeleton, or Ox, you're chopped, and coming in and be like, this is why nobody likes you, and unironically believing that. So, you know what? See you, Rochambeau. Or, sorry, see ya, Unkempt. Rochambeau banned him, so. It's fine, bro. I want to make this a more positive environment, chat. I want to make this community better. And people like these drag this community down into the dirt, bro. I didn't mean to say see ya, Rochambeau. I saw Rochambeau banned him. And I misspoke. Fluffy, if you unban Unkempt one more time, I'm going to ban you from the channel. And I obviously don't want to do that. But seriously, bro, you got to respect my wishes. Well, I wouldn't ban you, bro, but I would unmod you for sure. I don't want any of my mods going against my wish, which is to unmods or ban somebody that's toxic. Okay? Let's take baby steps towards a more positive community, chat, because it really is making my life a hell, bro, when I go live, man. Like, we used to have all these fun moments on stream consistently, but recently it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, it's so negative every single day. You know? We have these good moments still, right, due to the organic nature of my channel. But when you just, like, come in the chat and say shit like that every day, it's just like, it's super lame, man. And it doesn't help anybody or anything. It's like weird, jealous projection. Gonna give up this game and just go next. What happened to the egg? The egg was thrown away, man. But yeah, seriously, guys, when I tell you to ban somebody, when I'm obviously upset, don't unban them. He said every deck takes skill. No, he was the guy who came in the chat. He was the guy that came in the chat and was like, this is why nobody likes you. You wonder why nobody likes you. It's like, it's a weird thing to say. Yeah, especially when I'm upset. Fluffy, trust what I say and what I do, man. Unless we banned the wrong guy, but I don't think we did. No, that was the right guy. 99.9% sure. It's like I allow a lot to slide in this community. I allow you to say and do things that are not permissible in any other channel. And it's like, you can't just, like, relax for a second and not talk shit. It speaks volumes, man. Especially when I'm clearly, obviously upset. I don't actually care if you don't think that Goblin Drill takes skill or doesn't take skill. But to say something like that is just, like, super lame, man. I allow more than any other Clash Royale content creator, and there is no competition at all. That is an actual fact. Play my game, bro. People take it too far. You gotta be able to read the room, but this guy wasn't joking, bro. He just comes in and is a dick for no reason. In a non-joking manner. So, I don't want somebody like that in the channel. And I have the right to remove people like that from my channel. But I genuinely do have good relationships with a lot of people in this community, man. We exaggerate bits of Persona, man, to make the content more fun and exciting. So it's just like weird when you guys take it 3 steps too far and just say weird shit, you know?
Hi Ox, my 66 years old.
And if someone doesn't like me, then I
exactly
really
how
don't care,
you
bro.
feel.
I probably don't
If
like them
you're
back.
emotionally hurt, you can come join and skinny dip in his hot tub and relax. You seem tense.
Topley, I'm good, man. I appreciate the invitation to join your 66-year-old grandfather in the skinny dip tub, but I'm not into men, and that would make me extremely uncomfortable and grossed out. So I'm good, man. But thank you for the $5. I'm not emotionally hurt. I'm just annoyed, man. Just annoyed. You should smoke some Za. I'm not smoking Za, bro. Drugs are not the answer, brother. And I will not be getting fried out of my mind when I discontinue the stream. And Fluffy, I'm not mad at you, man. I just want you to trust my judgment, you know? But always, you know, vocalize if you disagree. Let me know. You know, we can always have a conversation. I'm a fair guy. I've just had it with some of these trolls. You wonder why nobody in the community likes you. Like, what? Let's go,
Ox
Snowball.
knows everything is real. One say is all jokes. We love you and the pink egg. Hungry face emoji. Hungry face emoji.
I wanna be very
Hungry
clear.
face
This is not
emoji.
engagement
Pink
bait.
heart
I'm just a
emoji.
little
Egg
annoyed, so I'm just
emoji.
trying to chill. But I do appreciate the $5, man. Thank you for the kind words. Unironically, bro, we might have to actually remove the pink egg emote from the channel. It's hard to tell if you actually want somebody to be banned. If I'm like obviously pissed off and I say like ban him, right? And I'm not like screaming. If I'm ever like screaming ban him, usually there's a lot more leeway with that person. But I'll also just like double down and say, yeah, don't unban him. I'll try to be a little bit more specific. Maybe we'll have like a code word or something, Fluffy, for the future. I think a code word would be good. Chat, will you guys unsubscribe if I removed the pink egg emote from the channel? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Ooh. Oh, you guys see that ability? Dude, I don't know how I'm losing this right now. Bro's just tapping the tower and winning the game. Annoying. Maybe. We are one tap away, man. One tap away. It was literally like less than a second away. I guess we go next, man. Continue the trail of depression. Do. 404. What you got, man? Snowball. If I lose again, I'm gonna stop playing this deck. Is this Goblin Drill, maybe? Tubbly, thank you very much for the $5 donation, man. I also apologize for my more somber state of mind today, man. But I do appreciate
Hi,
you.
Ox. My 66 years old grandpa still loves your stream. He
Aw,
blows
thanks, man.
sweet kisses into his phone, closes his eyes, and twirls around in a fantasy he makes up.
How about we drop the fantasy part, Tubbly? Your grandfather is welcome to do as he pleases, but not everything has to be vocalized to the world, ma'am. I'm gonna need you guys to go ahead and actually no, man. Your grandfather is not free to do as he pleases. I want everybody typing "ew" in the chat for Tubbly. Enjoying the stream today, Oxalate? Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. I'm not in a terrible mood. I'm just in kind of an mood right now. I'm deep in thought. What's up, Rob, man? You came in at a good time, brother. W is back in action. Damn, he's making mistakes right now. This matchup is definitely for my opponent, for sure. Bar Barrel Knight, Tesla, and Graveyard.
You're the goat, Ox.
Thanks, Jackie. Yeah, Jackie Parfait with a $5 donation, and Jackie says you are the GOAT. Let's see if we can go 10 seconds without seeing any glazing donut emotes in the chat. I think that'd be pretty sick, chat. I think that'd be pretty sick. Snowball here. Force down early bar barrel. Very good. Let's go poison. Test of the block. That was good defense. Let's go Goblin Drill. Let's go Berserker. Let's crack my ability. Let's go Poison. John Porker's Column. Nice, man. That was really good. It was very good. Although I did spend a lot of licks. Let's block this. Skeletons? No? Snowball, Knight, very good. Berry, Goblin Drill, Berserker. If he poisons, it's going to be hard for him to defend. Nice. Let's go Snowball again. Nice. Very good. All right, 15 seconds left, guys. Big push, big push. Let's defend without using poison so I can poison offensively. Holy fudging RNG. Yo! Okay, I think we won, but that was way more intense than it had to be. Jeez, guys. Ronald, welcome to the channel. Jack Parfait, thank you for the $5 once again. And Tubbly, I want to be very clear, man. I am not interested in skinny dipping with your grandfather. And if you could please refrain from sharing your grandfather's pastime behaviors that include him closing his eyes, blowing kisses into the phone, and twirling around in a fantasy. Can I please get some L's in the chat for Tubbly? Like, guys, like, can I please get some L's in the chat for Tubbly? Can I please get some L's in the chat for Tubbly? Oh, my microphone broke, guys. Let's go ahead and fix the mic, and let's see if we can go 10 seconds without spamming. Ox is muted. When, no shit, I'm fixing the mic. Ten games in a row. If I lose a single game, I change my deck. I want everybody putting their faith inside of me one more time. Okay? That includes your bum Oxalate's lazy eye. By the way, dropping the nerd face and the pointing finger emotes. We're going to go ahead and conduct a 10 game in a row prediction. I want everybody putting their faith into me right now. Guys. What? Question mark? What? In where? It's an expression, Rob. When I say put your faith into me, I mean place your faith. It means to believe in me. If you have never, ever heard somebody say put your faith inside of me, drop a laughing face, okay? I can guarantee you that's a normal thing to say. Let's ask ChatGPT right now. Hey, so I'm a big-time class streamer who's a little washed, but figuring it out. I said on stream, chat, put your faith inside me and drop a prayer emote. Is this grammatically correct? They all started spamming question marks like I'm a weirdo. Yes, it's grammatically correct. So you can say put your faith inside of me. Aha! ChatGPT giving us a round of approval. I understand it's more conventional to say put your faith in me, but I think put inside is exactly the same thing. Okay? Put your faith inside me and drop some demon emotes in the chat. Come on, guys. Just chatting streamer. My name's Jonka. Just chatting streamer, guys. Get it? Evil podcast. Skip. Ox, skip. Chop. You chop. Hey, Chop. Choxlate. Hey, Ox, are you ever going to fix your lazy eye? Pink egg emote. Nerd face. You're so buns. You're so ass. You're trash. You're garbage. You're wash. You haven't achieved anything since 2017. Chud. Hey, bud. Upside down smiley face. Cry face plus prayer emote, because you cry when you pray. Sideways laughing face emote. Tubby, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I'm going to go ahead and read your donation right now. I'm so sorry that we missed it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not working, man. I love it when my... Okay. Holy truth nuke. Nice, man.
Hi, Ox. To be honest, my grandpa mutes his phone when he watches you. He doesn't know what game you're playing.
Sure, he does.
All he does is take screenshots of your face.
Okay, man.
Smiling face with hearts.
I don't want that. I don't appreciate that, and I don't like that, man. I think you need to take away the phone from your grandfather, and then I want you to give him a push. Just kidding. Don't do that. I was gonna make a joke about pushing him and he stubs his toe, but that's not funny. Violence is never the answer, bro. I want you to take his phone from him, and I want you to smash his phone and tell him to better himself. Your grandfather needs therapy, some life improvement, and better people to be surrounded with. Okay. Most likely going to be 2.6 hog, guys, which should be a free matchup. if we play even somewhat decently. I'm getting word that I missed a few donations, so I'll be catching up. Did I never say thank you for the $5, Vishmo? Vishmo, thank you bunches and bunches for the $5 donation. You said I love you when I was down. I appreciate a homie that's trying to bring me up. Guys, I don't. Why would you joke about that, Rob? This man requested that I join him in a hot tub and go skinny dipping. He said that his grandfather watches my streams, closes his eyes, and fantasizes about me. Okay? In his most recent comment, he said that he doesn't actually listen to the audio. He takes screenshots of my face. Rob, I don't want anybody to actually push their grandfather. Okay? If you are a single mom watching the channel right now, and you don't know if you can allow your kids to watch my content anymore because I jokingly said, I didn't even fully finish the sentence, okay? I was like, push your, and then I said, just kidding. But if you're offended, drop an angry face, and I will make amends. Because it was a joke, but you guys don't seem to be understanding that. It's an easy poison. It's an easy poison. The AI summary is the creator is on a 10-game streak to predict the winner. Got a little forecast from the AI. That is true. We will be on a 10-game win streak in due time. Let's go Night here. Tesla once again. I feel like Hero Ice Golem has made 2.6 Hog a lot more versatile than it used to be. Like, the Hero Ice Golem is, like, so good, man. I don't think the Hero Ice Golem is, like, necessarily too broken. Well, I don't think 2.6 as a deck is broken, but I think that the Hero Ice Golem could use some kind of a nerf. But the problem is, if you nerf it, it's not going to be used at all. So, I guess I don't think it needs a nerf. I sound very confused today. I don't know, bro. I can't make decisions about anything. All right. He's going to pop the Hog and the Ice Golem in the back. I'm going to go with my Berserk attack right here, directly on top of the Musketeer. Pop. We'll go Barry on the side. He's going to go with a Fireball there. And I'm not going to go with a Snowball because I don't need to go Snowball. And I do what I want. Alrighty, Rue, guys. He's going to go Cannon. He played a Skeleton, so we prediction the Ice Spirit. Very nice. Next up, we go Berserker on the Muskie. Very good. Let's go Knight down the left-hand side. Tesla dead center. JP is calling. If you want me to never say JP's calling ever again, say I in the chat. I am listening to the requests of the community. I want my goals to align with your goals. And I'm like getting sick of saying it, to be honest, so it's not something I would be particularly cut up about. Let's go Poison. That's fine. You can have a smack. Why did I take that? Why did I... I was going to tell you guys a story of what happened in my dream last night. But because I would appreciate you guys not spamming Skip and ZZZ for the next 10 minutes straight before we play a game, I'm going to skip the story myself. So instead, I'm just going to continue playing the game. Let's go next. We're having a chill nonchalant. Yo, what's up, Reese's? Damn, we got a thick, juicy raid in the chat from Reese's. 130 viewer raid? Damn, let's get some chef emotes in the chat for Reese's 130 viewer raid. I also want to say shout out to my chat for not spamming the stream is saved. Usually when we get a raid of any size, the entire chat just erupts into the stream is saved. So appreciate you, Reese's. How was your stream? How is your early ladder push going? Are you still playing Lava Hound? Do you have any plans to quit Clash Royale? Are we still locked in? Please do give us the spill, Reese's. And as you guys probably know, every time we get a raid from Reese's, we do a fit check. So allow me to focus on this game, and then we'll do a fit check after I am wrapped up. Let's go night like this, guys. Our objective today is to get top 50, man. We've been offered 50 gifted subs if we get top 50. Still playing Lava? Same variation, Reese's? Oh my god, he's playing Golem. Gotta love a Golem player, man. Popping that Golem when they have no idea what you're playing. Just balls to the wall. Going in raw in the first 30 seconds. I miss what Golem used to be, man. I miss what Golem used to be. Yeah, let's go, Reese's. I feel like there's something to be said about somebody that creates a deck and they stick with the deck and they play that deck no matter what, you know? Because cards change, metas change. W commitment. Fluffy, thank you for the gifted sub to Reese's. I'm pretty sure you gifted a sub to Reese's last month too, unless I'm giving credit to somebody else who doesn't deserve that credit. Shout out for the sub. Thank you, bro. Snowball. Fire Spirit. And I lost the game, question mark. Chat, what do you guys want if I lose? I am down to give you guys anything you want if I lose this game. So let's go and pop some suggestions in the chat, guys. Sonoid, you are a mod. Let's not spam dit in the chat. If you came from Reese's PC streams, I apologize. My channel is not normally like this. We have nice people here that are not disgusting and gross. So, apologies. Nice, dude. Yo, this is looking fun. Yo, guys, look at this. Yo, this is fun. Yo, guys, let's go. Come on. Wait. We're actually... No. All right. I'm just going to say it. This deck is garbage. I have played this deck every day for the past 3 days, and not one single time have I faced off against somebody else playing my deck. I unironically think that this deck is one of the worst games in all of Clash Royale. Chloe, obviously we appreciate you as a mod, but can we not post these images in my Discord channel? Allegedly, this is Tubley. The guy that drops donations and tells us that his favorite pastime is watching grown men eat hot dogs. The guy who 10 minutes ago dropped the donation and said that he doesn't actually keep the audio on when he watches my content. He just closes his eyes and fantasizes. Tubley is not a friend of the community. He is a channel op. That is not a real picture. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that this is a real image. And I actually went over to Tubley's house and joined him in the strip tub. Okay? At a certain point, guys, the allegations got to end. Okay? It's obviously not something that happened. Can somebody explain to me why somebody pinned a comment? And the pinned comment is, we want Grace's number. Yeah, I'm going to give you my girlfriend's number. What? Guys, can we stop being, like, weird? All right. This question is for people from Reese's PC stream exclusively. We're rocking a pretty tough fit today, guys. We got the black shirt. We got the burgundy red pants. And we got some black socks to match the shirt. So if you guys are vibing with the fit today, I want you to go ahead and drop a flame emote. And if you guys think the fit looks super corny, then drop a laughing face. What up? feel like the fit today looked good. Come on. Always got this guy named Homeless Bum in the chat. Always dropping laughing faces and nerd faces. It's tough. Furnace walk. So annoying. Can I be honest, man? You know what is exhausting? When I stand up to show you the fit and I do a little walk, and every single time, without fail, you type furnace walk in the chat. This is the last and final time I am ever going to confront this point because it's an absolute dog shit take. I do not walk like the furnace. Let me go and show you what the furnace looks like, chat. This is the furnace. The furnace is an inanimate object. It is a Clash Royale character. The walk is quite clunky and robotic-like, okay? And then there's me, okay? 6'8", 160 kilograms. Okay, 2017 North American champion. Okay, I'm a confident guy. So if you believe that this walk looks like the furnace, then drop a clown face in the chat. We call that a self-report. Let me go and get my walk set up. As you can see, guys, I do not, in fact, walk like the furnace. We need some new chat lines in the chat. Yo, shout out to McFluffy. Dropping a gifted sub to Dusty. This guy, Dusty, always seems to be such a nice guy, bro. Got my boy Fluffy dropping a sub to Dusty and Reese's Pieces as well. I appreciate you. I don't know what to play, man. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. I appreciate your sub, man. I have no idea what to play. What is good in this meta, man? Do I copy Marsh's deck? Do you guys want me to copy Marsh's deck? Is this Marsh's deck? Dude, I just have no idea, man. I have no idea, bro. This meta is, like, so random. I feel like there's a brand new deck every game. I don't want to play the same deck. We could try picks, maybe. This deck by Mo. This is Mo's deck last season. I don't think it's good, like, at all. Dark Prince also got a heavy nerf, man. They removed the death damage entirely from buildings. So when you deploy the Rhino, it still does damage to units, obviously, but it doesn't do damage to towers. And they also made it so the Rhino takes like a couple seconds to charge up. It's pretty bad now. Fluffy? Hey, Fluffy. Did you intentionally gift that sub to that man? Because this is a family-friendly channel, brother. I'm going to show you the guy that he dropped the sub to, and if we can all collectively as a community condemn this evil and drop a vomit emote in the chat, I would appreciate that a lot. What is this? C-O-C-K lover? Mods, if you see this man in the chat, please ban him. You know what? I don't need to switch my deck. I need a win. You feel that? Pit-pat. Pit-pat. Are those rain droplets? Wait a sec. I think JP's trying to send a signal to you guys. You might want to pick up the phone. Chat, go in and drop the phone emote. The JP emote. The rain droplets are picking up. The gusts of wind are picking up. The sky's got a newfound dark tint to it. See a little bit of a flicker in the distance from the streetlights. We are going to go ahead and make a prediction for 10 games in a row. Come on, guys. Believe in thou streamer. Oxalate Defuse says he lives 15 minutes away from you. Marsh, I was not aware that you had my address, man. How are you aware that Defuse lives 15 minutes away from me, bro? Are you referring to maybe my P.O. Box address, Marsh? Can you please confirm to me that you didn't, like, look up my address somehow, some way? I didn't realize that Defuse lives in PA, man. I used to pride myself as the best player in Pennsylvania, which, to be honest, I do think there is an argument to be made. You know, I've never met anybody IRL in Pennsylvania that, you know, holds the same level of, you know, skill sets that we do possess. So if you guys had to rank me in PA, what would you guys rank me? He said he went to the same high school? How does he know that? Is Defuse a longtime viewer of my channel? He says he went to the same high school in town. I'm just, like, not sure how he would have gotten that information, but maybe. Shout out Defuse. The third best Amish player. Pop quiz question. I am Amish. He was the one who shoved you into lockers. Hey, guys, want to hear something super crazy, man? I was not bullied in high school. I wasn't. Okay? And also, there's nothing that deflects about, you know, being bullied in high school, guys. You say that as if you guys, like, have something over me. Ronald, you live in PA too? Fuh. Okay, maybe not then. I take back the best player in PA claim. Dude, I need to dial in, man. There was a time and place where I could, like, lock in and, like, conversate and win games, but, dude, like, what is going on? Let's get a Tesla here. Berry, Drill, Knight, Fire Spirit. Still bought the ready. Today has been such a depressing day, man. I can't do anything. And for those trying to, like, do an investigative, like, deep dive into, like, what Defuse's reference is to, like, me, guys, I don't know Defuse in real life, okay? I'm pretty sure he's, like, 5 years younger than me, okay? He did not stuff me into any lockers. And I'm going to go further on that point. I have never, ever, ever been stuffed into a locker. Do I look like the kind of guy that was bullied in high school and spent the vast majority of his cafeteria lunches in the bathroom clutching his tray, trembling for fear of getting bullied by all the other kids because he had no friends? Sai, thank you so much for the 200. I don't know what this currency is. Okay, apparently this is a $2 donation. Sai, thank you very much. Win 3 games in a row with a deck of your choice. If I fail, do 25 push-ups live, no cheating. Sai, respectfully, is there something in it for me? And I'm not saying that because I'm a sellout and I want your money. But the consequence is if I lose one of the 3 games, I have to do 25 push-ups. I just don't see a big incentive to do the challenge if there's nothing, like, in it for me. Hey, guys! This guy came in the chat and said, okay, Ox, play a deck of your choice, win 3 games in a row, and if you lose, 25 push-ups. Is that not, like, unreasonable to request a little something for myself if I do fail or if I do win the challenge? Aside, no worries other way, but I do appreciate the $2. Please let me know. You need to win 3 games in a row. Hey, hello. Winning 3 games in a row is not a prize. I am thankful for the donation. I'm not asking for money. If you think I'm being a sellout, because I don't want to do a challenge where if I lose one of the 3 games, I do 25 push-ups and there's no upside to winning, drop a clown face. What? Guys... Can somebody please ban Sanjay from the chat? Somebody photoshopped a picture of me holding an egg next to Diddy, also holding an egg. And it is Diddy because his shirt says fudging Diddy. I want everybody spamming L's in the chat. Can we get it together for like 20 seconds? Holy shit. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stuffed in a Locker. Look, man, I really do appreciate the sentiment of the sub. I appreciate the intention. That was very kind of you. I feel like there are a lot of people in the chat, you know, that probably really want to sub that maybe Stuffed in a Locker didn't deserve, man. Is Stuffed in a Locker even a member of the chat? I do appreciate the sub. Thank you. We also got Damn Nam Spam with the 25 months in a row. Damn Spam is one of the OGs of the OGs of the OGs. We all know this guy, and we all love this guy. I guess drop a question mark in the chat if you don't know Damn Nam Spam. Damn Nam Spam is one of the first unfamily-friendly usernames, bro. But it's stuck, man. Bro is the homie. Thank you. We also got EQ with the 100 bits. Dude's crying because he can't do 25 push-ups. Not slick bud? Do you guys think I'm capable of doing 25 push-ups? Yes or no? Egg and oil is a dangerous combo. Hey, Dread, I love you, man. But let's not encourage the degeneracy and the incelness that is seeking to overthrow and overtake our channel. Okay, now is not the time for pink egg emotes. All right, if we get 100 people dropping cry faces in chat, drop a cry face if you don't think I can do 25 push-ups, then I'll do the challenge. If you guys genuinely don't think I can do 25 push-ups, guys, do I look like I can't do 25 push-ups? I honestly genuinely believe I could do 80 push-ups right now. I'm not super heavy. I'm a pretty strong guy. I can bench almost 300 pounds. Yeah, I can do fudging 25 push-ups. Happy Pride Month to one of our favorite creators. Oxalate and his boyfriend Jake remind us that love always wins. Thank you for being a part of the Clash Royale creator program and helping make our community a little brighter. Hey, fun fact, man. That's actually a picture of Grace and I, except you photoshopped out Grace and you put in some random blonde-haired chud allegedly to be Jake. This is fake. Fake nuke. Dude, I'm just like exhausted of the jokes about me being gay, bro. It's not a real post, man. If you saw that post on Twitter today from the Clash Royale main channel and you think it's real, say I. And watch as you lose all integrity, all trust, and all respect. Okay? That is not... Join the stream, what's going on? I'm just getting railed like I always do, man. Just another day of Ox getting railed, man. I'm starting to think that I'm actually terrible at the game, bro. I'm losing all self-confidence, all ambition, all motivation. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag. Tubbly, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I am terrified of what we're about to hear, but thank you.
Hi, Ox.
Hey, ma'am.
My 66 years old grandpa is wondering if you can come over and bully him in person. Maybe bullying him will help you regain your confidence and masculinity.
Regain my masculinity by bullying your grandfather? No, Tubby. I'm not interested in coming over and bullying your grandfather, man. I also have not lost my masculinity. Okay? You said I have to regain my masculinity. That implies that my masculinity has been lost. Okay, hey! Do me a favor and drop a smiley face if it's your first time ever watching my content. Damn, dude. Bro, just like prediction fireballed by Barry? Question mark. 3 wins in 5 games. Is that fair? You know what? Sure. If I lose more than 2 of the next 5 games, including this game, then sure, I'll do 25 push-ups, man. Thank you for the donation. Yo, Fast, welcome to the chat. Raven, welcome to the chat. Michael, welcome to the chat. Guys, reminder, go ahead and drop a smiley face if it's your first time ever watching my content on my channel. And I have a very important question for you, the viewer. So you don't think that was the beautiful man in the picture with you? That beautiful man, Mr. Rob, was an AI-generated slob. Okay. Now, I can acknowledge that this man, conventionally speaking, could be categorized as attractive, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm into men. That just means I have a head on my shoulders and I can analyze, you know, like any other normal person ever, bro. But no, that is AI slot. So this is the question for you guys, for my first-time viewers. You're a first-time viewer. Your impressions are very important. So here's the question. Do you guys feel like we're currently putting forth more masculine or feminine energy right now? We giving off masculine or feminine? I want you to go ahead and type M in chat for masculine and F in chat for feminine. Don't love how that Piggo just kind of slid on through there. That was a little bit silly. He also, that should be a good snowball, right? No, we missed the ice golem. All right. Let's go Berserker. He's going to go 3M, right? Yep. Poison. Nice. Perfect D. Nice. Perfect D. Bad fireball. Bad fireball, right? That's got to be a bad fireball. Bad FB. Bad FB. Bad FB. So I actually don't think that this matchup is like 100-0 for me. And I know that might sound silly because I have the berry, you know, for the pigs and the poison for the 3 musk. But hold on, let me poison this. They also have the ghost and the bar barrel and the ice golem, which are very good counters to my my drill. So it's a kind of situation where, like, he has counters to my deck, and I have counters for his deck as well. So it's not as simple. And the fireball's annoying. And bro's just, like, throwing things at the bridge. Come on. Come on. Big push, big push, big push, big push. Wait.
Sales 321 just subscribed. I've been here too long.
How about we all spam disagree in the chat? Come on! Come on! Fuck! Dude, I cannot establish any kind of a push at all. Dude, I am sucking every single game. I'm not even trying to play the victim. I'm not trying to say I deserve more wins. I'm just like sucking every single match. God, what do I play, guys? I need decks. I'm gonna go to royaleapi.com and I'm gonna find some decks. Shoot, I can't show that. Hold on. Give me a second.
Just checked Gen Chat
So,
with Jake,
I'm
and you
making sure
just
that I
wanted
don't
to say
reveal
it takes a
anything
lot
private.
of courage coming out.
I
Congratulations,
didn't show
young.
anything bad. Just, hold on,
Oxalate
give me a
heart.
second. Let's remove my gameplay. Let's go to royaleapi.com. Nate's deck. Nate's deck isn't that great, man. Nate has been playing the same deck for years and years and years, bro. He has thousands upon thousands of games with that deck, man. If I had a deck like that, I would be playing it too. Nate's a very good player, obviously, but there's a reason why pretty much nobody else plays his deck. All right, let's see what the best decks in Ultimate Champion are right now. It's just like slop from last season, man. I mean, we could like try playing Pig ZQ maybe. I don't think that this deck is going to be a consistent option. Do you guys want me to try Pig ZQ, man? Evan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I do appreciate that. Just checked general chat with Jake, and you just wanted to say it takes a lot of courage coming out. Congratulations. Does this look real? Does this look real? Does that even look like me, bro? Does this look like a real image? There is a picture of me with Grace sitting right next to me. And you know what? I'm going to find it right now. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 secs. And the truth will come out. 3, 2, 1. I can't. Wait, what? Wait. I thought this was like an Instagram picture, but I can't find it. Hold on. It's loading. Wait, what? Hold on. No, it's definitely here somewhere. It's 1,000% one of my Instagram posts. Hold on. I am not generating a ChatGPT image to prove that this picture is false. If you think right now I'm inputting a picture of Grace and me and asking it to recreate this photo, drop a clown face in the chat. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find the picture. It's taking a second. It's an old photo, man. Old photos take time to find. All right, so it turns out I can't. Found it. Check it. Check it. This is the real photo. It's a little bit hard to see, so I'm gonna go ahead and do you guys a favor and plop that bad boy into Discord general chat. JP is calling. The big O came through. If you believe that this picture is fake, drop a cry face in the chat. Does that look fake? What looks more real, chat? Subject matter A or subject matter B? This is AI and this is not AI, and you're trying to reverse the two, and it's like kind of a lame attempt to be funny. Sales, thank you so much for the 31 months in a row, man. We've had a really depressing stream today. Yesterday was kind of a depressing stream too, bro. I'm kind of losing my mind, unironically, a little bit, man. I need to find more direction in my, I guess, my career pathway or whatevs. But we will find a way, and we always find a way. So thank you for the 31 months, and if you feel like you've been watching too long, say aye. PUBG Daylight, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I hope you're doing well. I saw CR upload a tweet about you and Jake. You're looking great, by the way. Pansexual mode. Mods, can we ban the guy that sent this pic? I am not dating a man named Jake. I am not friends with Diddy, and I did not hand Diddy the egg. Guys, I just like, I don't, it's just like, the, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to play. All right, we're going to do the copy-paste deck challenge, man. I'm just going to copy every deck from my opponent and see how high we can push up. Type beat. It's early season. We should be able to win with anything, right? Let's give it a go. Best of luck, Rich. Wow, Rich. Well played, man. No, that was sick, bro. Nice, Rich. Love that, Rich. Let's go 3 in the back. I would assume this is a 1,000-0 matchup, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay. He's gonna log this. Now we go heal spirit. Keep that alive. Okay. Get a little bit chip.
Hi Ox. Do you remember when you came over and visited my 66 years old
No,
grandpa?
that didn't happen.
He gave you a massage in his hot tub.
That's not true.
You said it was the best time you ever had.
That does not sound like something I would say, man. I can assure you that I did not enter the premises of your 66-year-old grandfather's house, and I surely as hell did not allow this man to give me a massage. If you believe I'm exhibiting outright zesty symptoms today, you think I'm behaving in a very zesty way, so zesty, in fact, that I would want to come over to a 66-year-old grandfather's house and let this grown adult give me a massage, say aye. And by the way, guys, there's nothing wrong at all with being zesty, but for the millionth time, I am not that. Are there any graveyard decks in the meta, guys? I need decks, man. I need something I can get my hands on. Wait. Really? That worked? I messed up. A couple months ago, we faced off against Asaph, one of the best players in the world. And Asaph, when questioned, hey, where would you rank Ox in the world? He did say that he believes I'm a top 100 player. We also faced off against Rakan Lava, maybe the best Lava Hound player, one of the best Lava players in the world yesterday, and he ranked me at top 80. So you can laugh, you can mock, you can put my face in the dirt, but we're a lot better than people give me credit for. Guys, for old time's sake, can we get some chef emotes in the chat? Like for old time's sake, can we pop a few chef emotes? Look at that emote. Like, this emote is such a rarity in the chat these days. So, no, I appreciate that. Chloe, I appreciate that. We also have a comment from Alyssa on TikTok, and she goes, hey, Oxalate, I love the content. I love the channel. How do I get that chef emote? I love that emote. I want it. Damn, very forthright, Alyssa. But, yeah, basically, Alyssa, you have to become a sub on one of the platforms. The cheapest one is YouTube. It's only $3, whereas TikTok is like $10. So if you want to get your hands on that emote, that is the cheapest method. Hunter, I love you, brother, but that is a pink egg emote. Shout out Tread. Shout out Christian Hee-Ha. It's time to cook. No more games. Five guys. 5 smashes. Mods, let's go ahead and make a 5-game prediction, all right? No more games. No more games. This looks like lightning, and that's fine. I'll take lightning. I'll take it. Brother does not have the Bola back in rotation. Let's go pigs down this lane, though. So he has to divert more elixir. Wait a second, and pop. Good job playing Pigs first play. Don't you always say it's a brain dead play? I say that it's usually not the best play, but I'm so low in trophies right now, and I have a lot of ground to make up that whatever. Sometimes Ian77 goes Pigs first play. Sometimes Mo goes Pigs first play. It's a risk, is what I always say. It's a risk, and it's not always one that you want to take. You should not go Pigs first play if you want to give yourself the best chance of winning. But again, in this trophy range, I want to win a few games, and I want to win them quick. Pigs first play is good. I disagree. It can be good, but it can be pretty bad too, depending on what your opponent is playing. It's not like a super risky play, but there definitely is like a risk for sure. Let's go here, I guess. And log this back. Finish off the bola. Alright, let's go ahead and go Pigs. He's going to use a spell. Arrows probably. Yep, arrows come down. Let's go EQ. Wait a second, and then crack my ability. Love that. It's going to finish off the Mother Witch too, right? Nope. Alright, check this out, chat. We do Archer Queen the bridge. This way he can't go Goblin Giant in front, or if he does, he's not going to have enough elixirs to lightning. Now we go cannon. Log this bad boy back. Get my delivery at the ready, Freddy. Stay with me, chat. Pitch Queen up top. EQ. Log. JP is gone. Cannon. It's going to lightning, obviously. No choke zone, everybody. No choke zone. Laughing face in the chat if you think I'm going to find a way to choke this situation. Not going to be happening. Another AQ plus my cannon. Can't light you both, obviously. Bad lightning by little potato chip. With skeletons on top of that bola. Very good. And let's go Pigs. I don't believe he has the bola back in rotation yet. Very good. Just give it to me, bro. Come on. Just give it to me, man. Come on. No? Am I throwing? Wow, I'm actually throwing. Not really. $216. Sun to Go just hit the nail on the head. Sun to Go says JT is calling. Profound words. Sun to Go. Profound words. I want everybody in this channel whipping out their chef emote and popping that bad boy in the chat. JP is calling. Respectfully, show. I actually think that's a good matchup for me, man. His cycle is just so slow. Goblin Giant's definitely back in the meta, but it's still not an amazing option in my opinion. And again, his cycle is just so slow. You know, I can Archer Queen the bridge, and I can take out most of the Goblin Giant with my ability. And if he wastes the lightning on the Archer Queen at the bridge, then he has nothing for my cannon. So it definitely is my matchup, even though, like, from a glance, it would look like my opponent's matchup. His deck's just too expensive. So I can say that with confidence. But I would not say it's a hard counter. Hard counter is a little crazy. Like, good matchup. Hard counter, maybe not. Shout out to the 0 people that dropped the JP is calling emote. Salty says, Ox, I wanted to submit a mod application, but the channel is locked. It says I have to link my bank info to gain access. What's up with that? Has anybody else tried to submit a mod application, but it requested your payment information? No, man. We did not introduce a payment request to participate in Mail Mondays, man. There is no fee associated, and the memes that say that like there's like a mod quota to meet every single month to retain mod is also baloney. It's not true. So nope. Laughing face in chat if you try to submit a mod application and you were paywalled. Guys, again, we are doing a big subathon most likely next week. I was going to do it this Friday, but we found out that CRL is actually not going to be happening this Friday. Before you call me dumb again for the millionth time, they've been doing CRL, the second phase, 2 weeks after the season ends every time. And for some reason this season, it's going to be 3 weeks after. So CRL is actually next week. But if you guys want to submit a mod application, we're going to review every application live on stream. And you guys, the viewers, vote on the winner. So it's not rigged. Okay? Anybody can win. You guys choose who wins. So consider joining my Discord by typing !Discord, joining up, and submitting that application. I know, Panna. You gonna drop that Mega Nut? You gonna drop that Mega Knight, El Panna? Come on, give it to me. That's unfortunate. He does have Pump, apparently. Pump Mega Knight? Wait, is this Expo? No. There's like an Expo Mega Knight Pump going around right now, I think. Don't believe this is that. Okay. Arch Queen in the back. Obviously EQ that, man. It's like a +2 trade every time. I'll show you my evil log for mod. No, man. I could care less about seeing your log. I have a maxed out log. My log is level 16. So, and also, why would I care about seeing a picture of your log? I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. Let's go log like this. I'm not having fun right now. I cannot lie. This is not fun. Bad skeleton placement, I guess. Bro's playing Barbarians with Mega Knight. And Lightning. Okay. Okay, who just took the damage lead? Who just took the damage lead? Hey, JP's trying to get in contact with you, my friend. For bad things happen when you don't pick up the phone, Mr. El Pana. Mr. El Pana. I don't. No. No. I don't think so. How does that feel, Pana? How does that feel? Not the best barbarians. I cannot lie. Let's go delivery. Set up with an AQ over on the side, plus an Ice Spirit. No way, Jose. He goes with a lightning here. We have a 1,000 damage lead. We can cycle EQs on the tower now because he can't pump me with 1 minute left. It's not going to reap any positive traits. AQ in the back once again. Skeletons, delivery. If I lose another game, I am unironically quitting the game. I can't do it anymore, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these tilts. Just losing my mind. Getting railed every game. Unbelievable. Can you guys stop spamming unbelievable? And how and what the like guys, you saw what happened, bro. I didn't drop the delivery down right away. He lightning my stuff, and I lost. Okay, that's the thing about me, chat. I get one step away from victory, and then I choke. That's what I do. You guys know that's what I do. Marsh was the worst ranked player in North America. Right below me a few days ago. And he pushed up the #1 today. Okay? People laugh when I say this, but I think that Marsh and I are very similar in terms of skill. Hi, TKO. Marsh owns you. False. I've beaten Marsh like 3 times in a row, man. Son? Dude, I hate when someone in the chat comes in and types son and follows up their son with a cry face. Because it's such a condescending, insufferable attitude. Like, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You're an idiot. You're a dumbass. I don't appreciate it. I've fallen off, but I'll come back. I've fallen off, but I'll come back. Oh, guys, stop. Sunyon? Are you 5 years old, man? Sunyon? We're not the same. You're funny, Marsh. Bro pushes up high 1 time and gets a massive flaming ego. Marsh, I own you. And never forget it. I will PayPal you $1,000 if you finish higher than me this season. Don't forget it, Marsh. Yeah, me, the guy sitting here live on stream, okay, who's been playing Clash for 4 hours straight, and it's tilted because this game is literally built and designed to make you lose your mind. I'm a little tilted because I'm playing for 6 hours straight, but I get no grace at all. By the way, that was a joke. I'm not actually gonna PayPal Marsh $1,000 if he finishes higher than me, chat. I'm good, man. I'm good. But the massive ego coming out from Marsh saying, Ox, we are not the same. Marsh, join my clan right now and bring your A game. Pushes up 1 time and gets a massive ego. I've defended you. I've backed you up. You push up 1 time and now we are not the same. Go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you think that Marsh owns me. Go ahead. Drop a cry face in the chat if you think that Marsh owns me so bad that me making the statement, we are similar, is outrageous. I couldn't tell you one thing about this man's cycle. What cards he's played. I'm not paying attention at all. Not even a little bit. And I don't need to. JP's calm. EQ. Go ahead, pop that skeleton army, buddy. You should be back to it now. Yep. Good boy. Okay. All right. That was a good play. I can acknowledge that was a good play. It's a nice fiction log by you, man. No, it was good. It was good. It was good. It's good. Marsh is not in the mood to lose today, Oxapoo. Are you speaking about yourself in third person? Marsh? Are you 5 years old? Marsh? We're referencing ourselves in third person in the big 2026. If you drop an ice cold emote in the chat for Marsh, you are part of the problem. Okay? Marsh is not Aura. Marsh, I will slam you 5 games in a row right now. And I'm not just saying that. Okay? We both know that I'm not to be fudded with. So come here, Marsh. Let's go and make a prediction right now. Ox versus Marsh. You play whatever you want, Marsh, and I'll play whatever I want. Okay? Facing off against the #1 player in the entire world. Well, unfortunately for Marsh, she's actually #2. So annoyed. I will do push-ups soon, but not yet. Okay? We have a game on our hands. Say Ox Marsh, go to request to join my clan. I don't want to do it through the friends list. I want you to join the clan like a man. Okay? If you're so much better than me and we are not in the same discussion, then you should have no problem coming to my clan. What up, Marshy? What up, Marshy? Alright. If Marsh and I played 100 games, how many games do you think I would win? Oh, that's funny. I don't see Marsh. Where'd Marsh go? Yeah, Marsh talked hella smack and then dipped. Can I get some duck emotes in the chat? Can I get some duck emotes in the chat? Bro makes a clan and then dips? Can I get some duck? 10 wins is... Guys, come on. 10 wins is like pure, absolute, sheer stupidity, man. Play Pumpo? We honestly should be having more fun with decks, man. I have not branched down or had fun today. I mean, this deck is kind of fun. I'll consider playing some Pumpo in a little bit, man. I'll be down to dip my toes into some Pumpo. You haven't been family friendly. I know, Meg. I know. I've been disappointed with myself. I'll play troll decks for you, Marsh. If we're gonna 1v1, you are not allowed to play troll decks, man. I don't want that, and you know I don't want that. Marsh, I want you going all out. I want an S tier Marsh. The guy. Oh, you want a little bit of a lore drop on Marsh? So fun little fact of the day, guys. Marsh was representing Team TikTok a few months ago in the Platform War event. Okay? He was locked in against someone named Boozer representing Twitch in the finals. Marsh actually had a 1,000-0 matchup. He had Inferno Tower and Delivery versus Giant. And in the last 30 seconds, he took a 1,000 damage load straight to his face and choked and lost the entire match for Team TikTok. Okay? Marsh is a loser, not a winner. Marsh 5-0'd you, by the way. Marsh actually 8-0'd me, and that was like 5 months ago, man. In the last 4 games I've played against Marsh, I've won 3 out of 4 in the last week. And even Marsh can verify that that is a fact. Dude, I don't know what to do here, man. He has Fireball? Alright, I need to pay attention, man, because I'm not paying attention at all. It's time to come back and win. Now, I will say Monk and Evil Lumberjack and all this, kind of ridiculous. Not trying to, like, complain and make excuses, but Monk Fireball versus Pigs, kind of outrageous. It's all good. Himothy can overcome obstacles such as these. Isn't Marsh your coach? Yeah, Marsh is my coach. But, you know, sometimes the coach be talking out of their awe. Sometimes the coach be saying some wild stuff. We gotta put them in their place. Damn, this is gonna be hard. That was pretty good defense. I can't lie. That was a pretty good defense. I cannot lie. You. Thanks. Delivery. By Spirit, log at the ready. You gotta fireball that, no? You gotta fireball that, no? want to
Friendly
take my
reminder
web
that
camera
text-to-speech
and
is
obliterate it,
active.
man.
For a
I
minimum
want
of
to take
a
this
$5
art
tip,
screen
you can say anything you
and
want.
I want to smash it
Nothing
into the
sexist,
camera
racist,
at
sexist,
maximum velocity
diseases,
with
COVID,
maximum damage.
I'm not
gonna do that.
chocolate,
Because I can control
Like a
my
crossface,
emotions.
it's a dark place I roam. Ain't no right way, just the wrong way I know. I
Bother me. You know what also doesn't bother me? When some bozo named Marsh comes in the chat and thinks he has a massive, like, fudging, like, ego, okay? And he thinks he can back it up by calling me at the game. Okay? Marsh, I'm going to say it again. You and I are almost identical in skill. In fact, you know what, Marsh? I think I have a leg up on you. I think I have 2 legs up on you, Marsh. If you think I'm the better player, drop an Ox Ice Cold emote in the chat. If you think that Marsh is the better player, drop a laughing face. And if you think I'm a dumbass for even thinking that Marsh and I are in the same conversation, then drop a nerd face in the chat with a laughing face. All right, we have a public service announcement, guys. Hey, Ox, not really in the budget to donate, but I hope these 50,000 channel points I've acquired watching means something to you. I know I make some mean jokes, but honestly, it's all love. Well, thanks, man. I love the content so much, and I tune in 99%. The other 1%, I'm gooning. Thanks for always making the streams worth tuning into each and every day. And don't forget to take the egg out before you go to sleep. Get therapy, get help. Take the egg out before I go to sleep, Fishy. Probably, thank you for the $5 donation, man. Fishy, you're pretty cool when you're not making comments about the egg and tuning. Thank you, Tubby.
Hi Ox. Sometimes it's all about age. When my 66 years old grandpa was young, he used to oil wrestle anybody. Now he lives alone writing Ox fan fiction novels.
Your grandfather, let me get this straight. He doesn't actually listen to the audio of the stream. He sits there, closes his eyes, twirls his finger, and fantasizes about what we do with each other. Your grandfather has requested not once, not twice, but like 50 times at this point to join him skinny tipping with him and his other 66-year-old grandfather's friends. His favorite pastime is watching grown men shove hot dogs down his throat. Okay, and now you're telling me that he's writing fan fiction novels about me. I don't know about you, but that sounds like an L. Hey, might want to pick up the phone. If I lose, I'll quit CRL. And I'll become your coach. Flip the script. Type beat. If I lose, if I win, I want you to type.
Do you want me to
Ox
take
owns
the
me.
pink egg out for you tonight, young? Hashtag Freaky Tuesdays.
And I want you to beg me for forgiveness. Do we have a deal? And you can't leave the clan until I accept and forgive. Alright? Mods, let's make that prediction. Guys, what the fuck is this? 115,000 channel points into Marsh cooking me? And 40,000 for me? What is going on? Guys, I tilt like 2 days in the last week for the beginning of the season. And the entire chat thinks I'm washed and all at the game? Okay, fine. Go and type spit in the chat if you think I'm dog shit at the game. Okay, go and take a virtual spit on me right now. Like, what is going on? You might as well be open and honest and just tell me that you have no respect for me. Go ahead. Spit. Spit. Yeah? Someone like? Yeah? XX? Yeah, Darkfest? Go ahead, type spit. Type spit in the chat. If you have no respect for me, and you genuinely think that you would probably smash me in a game of Clash Royale. User, can we not type Huoc Toi in the chat, please? But there's another side to this community. 1% of the community that lives their lives in fear every day of being harassed, of being put down for simply sharing the truth. And that is that Ox got it. He's that guy. So go ahead and put a flame emote in the chat if you think that this smash against Marsh is going to start a wildfire of new arcs in the chat where Oxalate wins, Oxalate conquers, and Oxalate succeeds. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. Do you want me to take the pig egg out for you tonight? Hashtag Freaky Tuesdays? Do you want me to take the pink egg out? Out of what? Chat, where do we postulate the egg is right now? Let's pretend the egg is in this room and I didn't actually throw it away. Where do you currently think, what do you suspect the egg is? If I win some of the egg? What? I think it's time to play the game, man. If you guys can drop some L's in the chat for Marsh for just being best of one. My time is valuable. Don't waste it. I'm gonna crush you. Good game. Don't you dare call me a JP. Don't you dare call me a GP. That's you, Marsh. See that choking minion? That's you. Oh, you sniping me? Okay, fair enough. That's fine. You're playing Goblin Joe, aren't you? Yeah, predictable. That's Marsh for you. Read this man's all like a book. Hey, well played, man. You almost got damage. No, Marsh, you almost got damage. That was close. You almost got damage. That was sick. Well played, man. So, Inferno Tower, Delivery, Bola. This is Marsh's one-trick deck. I'm not concerned at all. Nice. One little piggy gets through. Hey, well played, man. Already has NATO too. That's fine. Pop my cannon here. That is a 500 damage lead, by the way. Guys, who's winning big? Who's winning big points, guys? Who is betting on the Big O? Who is about to win big? Dude just won't, like, shut up, bro. Marsh, you're not taking a dub against me, man. This is a different day, brother. There are levels to Clash Royale. Never forget that. There are levels to Clash Royale, Marsh. Go ahead, deliver me. Ah, dude, I forgot about the evil berry, man. Oh my god. Okay, all right. It's all good. 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 Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All good. All good. Let's go pigs out of the lane. In case he overcommits. We'll see. Hey, my name is Chat, and I think Oxalate is super mad and super upset, so I'm going to come in and spam laughing faces and holy buns and embarrassing. Hey, my name is Chat, and I have zero perception of what a hard counter is. Hey, my name is Chat. I think that Delivery and Bola and NATO and Inferno Tower is actually really, 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 really bad against Hoggy Q. Hey, my name is Chad, and I don't have a lot of brain cells, so I'm going to go ahead and spam Marsh Ice Cold in the chat, because I think I'm tough. Marsh? Jokes aside, you're not buns. Jokes aside. You are buns. Triple draft me right now, and I'll proclaim you as the king. Alright, come on. Toxic as hell. Guy spams emotes for 5 minutes straight and tries to be the nice guy. Want a touchdown too. Very funny, man. Very funny. Triple draft is one of the most... You know what? No, Mega. Mega me. Mega me. Papa Blue 2. What is going on, man? Papa Blue 2. I'm just going to say it, bro. We genuinely are in a drought right now for having people like you in our channel, bro. We need more people like you in this chat. I want everybody giving up for Blue 2. Blue 2 is the GOAT. Blue 2, we're in a very competitive and high-stakes game against Marsh right now. If I lose this game, I have to, like, stand up and proclaim Marsh as my daddy. So we are going to perform what I like to call a full luck. Kind of happy with Goblin Barrel because there's, like, no other answers on the map. Like, at all. I did not mean to go Skeleton Dragons, by the way. That was an auto draft. Marsh, I did not mean to go... Oh, dude. I did not mean to go Skeleton Dragons! Guys, I need a lock-in. Bluetooth, thank you for the 10 months in a row, man. You are the GOAT. EAQ with the 100 bits says, I was going to go all in with my points on you. Then I realized who I was watching. Dude always finds a way to sell. Ha 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 ha. Believe what you will. Does not affect me. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. The skill gap is visible. Your mom is visible. Boom. Get roasted. All right, let's lock in, everybody. The believers say aye. Good luck, man. Actions do be speaking louder than words. So let's see if you can keep up. Thanks. You're such a... One of my first TikToks I ever made was on this guy, Marsh. Back when I didn't know who this guy was at all. Like 4 years ago. And at the very start of the game, he goes, Wall Breakers prediction log. Wall Breakers log, just right away, within the first 2 seconds. I put down a skeleton army. And then he drops a fireball. He goes, Wall Breakers prediction log fireball. At the very start. Hits it and takes over half my tower. That's not aura, guys. That is called getting super duper lucky, man. Who's Marsh? Good question. That's a good question, actually. Oh, we got Jacob in the chat with the 5 gifted subs. One of the most supportive members of all time on the YouTube community. YouTube, let me see those smiley faces in the chat. And if you got gifted a sub, make sure to drop a massive thank you. This man is actually the GOAT, man. Shout out to Jacob, boys. The real ones know who Jacob is, and I want to see a single person typing who in the chat. Sequence, why are we dropping clowns? Jacob dropped 5 gifted subs, man. Shout out my boy Jacob. Best of luck, man. Genuinely. You do need it. Thanks. Congrats on your 0 damage, by the way. No, congrats on your 0 damage. Jacob is the GOAT. iPhone users don't have emotes on YouTube? Are you serious? That is not something I've ever been aware of, WFND. I think that's insane that nobody's ever communicated that to me, man. We definitely have to find a fix for that. Uh-oh. 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 Somebody's low in eliks. Uh-oh. Good luck, man. Cannon cart was too much. Cannon cart was too much. Scared now. It's fine, I guess. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, we still have a 700 damage lead. So that's kind of sick. Let's go Goblin Barrel. Like this. We have a tricky placement. Dark Prince in the back. Papa, thanks. Guys, what happened to Marsh? What's going on? I think JP's trying to get in contact with you, Marsh. You might want to pick up that phone. Mayday. 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 Ooh. That was that's really bad. Why did I wait? What? This has been a bad day, bro. You can laugh, you can mock, you can cloud me. It has been it's been a day, man. It's a rough day. Specifically, we all have our days. We all have our days. I'm not here to make excuses. I'm just here to explain why we lost against someone that is inferior. That's a joke. I think that Marsh and I are actually pretty similar, and I've said this before. I'll say it again. Guys, I've been playing Clash for 4 hours, man, and honestly, like, playing this game as much as I do does suck all the fun out of it. And if you're not having fun, it's a lot harder to play to your maximum capacity, man. I'm not gonna let him take my tower, but it's whatever. GG's to Marsh, guys. I can take a loss, man. It's not a big deal. WFND, thank you so much for the $2, and shout out to Jacob once again, Jacob. Going in, hey guys, I could care less about a loss. Now you know why there is sudden low emote use. Yeah, did they update it recently and it was removed? Or has it always been like that, WFND? Apparently, if you have an iPhone, you can't use emotes on the mobile app on YouTube. No copium. That's what happened. So.
From the unknown.
Am I coping, chat, or did I say GG? Are you dumb? I said GG. WFND, thank you for the $2, man. We have so many Joels waiting for you. I will pursue that situation further and fix it, man. And I'm not just saying that. I mean, I'll do my best. Like, I'll actually get on it, bro. I've been in contact with Google about fixing my account issue. That is not allowing me to use Jules. I will fix it. Thank you for the $2, man.
Hi Ox.
Hey, ma'am.
My 66 years old grandpa says it's okay to lose. Winning isn't even in his dictionary, but the best part of losing is that at least someone is happy.
That was a very, like, wholesome take, Tubbly. Are you sure that, like, your 20-year-old, like, sister that watches my content, or your 25-year-old brother that watches my content didn't just, like, take your phone and put something wholesome in? Shout out Tubbly with a nice comment, bro. Damn. Tubbly said, winning isn't even in my grandfather's dictionary. It's okay to lose. The best part of losing is at least someone's happy. Hey, reminder to those spamming cope on the TikTok. I am not coping. I said GG. Guys, I don't have any excuses, man. I'm just playing bad all day. I have just been playing awful. There's just been, like, no game awareness, no keeping track of cycle, nothing, man. I feel like my brain is, like, actively frying itself in real time on stream. I've been very much struggling to focus at all, bro. We've had a very good run in recent times, and all that's kind of been thrown away this season, man. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely don't know what's going on. Let's go Barry, drill. I mean, I'm at 1,700 medals right now. I just put my berry into the bomb. Let's go. He's picking up the phone. He's picking up the phone. Alright, we're good. We're good. Check this. Double lane counter push. Come on, baby. It's fine. Damn, I didn't realize he cycled back. Terrible. Oh, man. Another day, another loss, man. What is that? Top 2,000 now? We've dropped down at top 2,000 now, guys. Successfully, man. I don't know, bro. I'm going to end my stream, guys. Have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. I don't want to play this game anymore, man. I'm struggling to play this game with enjoyment for longer than 30 minutes at this point. Clash is dead, and I don't have any desire to play another game. Tegan, thank you so much for the $1. I just spent $1,800 on concert tickets, so I can't donate to you anymore. Don't punish me, please. I can assure you, Tegan, that you will not be punished for spending $1,800 on concert tickets as opposed to not donating to my channel. And your mod will not be stripped from you on the TikTok. 25 push-ups now. I'm good, man. I am good. This is the line mentality. This game just sucks, man. Enjoyment levels are genuinely at an all-time low. And I've said this before, but I don't want to make content when I just are miserable. And unfortunately, I've been in this state quite a bit recently, chat. Most snub player in Clash. I don't even know what that means, man. Not playing the victim. It's not having fun. Wow. Match history. It's been pretty bad. This part we donate. I'm not asking for money. Fuck that goblin, man. It's definitely going to be mortar. 1000%. Stub means are underrated? Oh, thanks, man. Definitely not recently. I've lost all my skill sets in the last week. Why don't you switch another game? Because when you lose in this game, it makes you want to dive off a cliff. A 5-foot cliff into nice warm water. Tropical island. Enjoying your life type beat. It's not addiction, man. It's like you guys genuinely don't understand like the thing. You can call me delusional, but you can't say is that I'm addicted to the game. Okay, I don't enjoy playing the game anymore. I enjoy competitive. I enjoy winning. It's fun to make content around that aspect. Okay, I genuinely, legitimately only play this game off stream because I want to push up medals to make the content more entertaining. You could say Oxalate, that should not be your priority. That's fine. But genuinely, it's not an addiction to like the game, enjoying the game. I hate this game. And there's a lot of people in the same boat as me. Game sucks. Let's go here. Cap, well, what do you want me to say, bro? I love the game. I'm having a lot of fun playing the game. I can't get my hands off the game. There's a reason why anytime we push up high, I never play off stream ever. When I push up high in Copas, man, genuinely, I never play the game off stream ever. But when I say that, you guys don't listen. Whatever, though. Chat is entitled to any opinion they have, but I'm not interacting anymore. I'm over it. Hope you guys have a good night, bro. Evan, I do appreciate the $5 donation. Turn that frown upside down, Yunk. Throwing it back should help. I'm going to respectfully decline the invitation to throw it back, man. I'm good, guys. Zach Duhancho, thank you for the 77 months as well, man. You know you're a G and I appreciate you, but I hate this game and I don't want to play it anymore, so I'm out. Zach, thank you for the 77 months in a row, man. It's a crazy long sub streak. I gotta figure something out or some shit. Shout out Evan. Shout out Zach Duancho.